we back, and we about to enjoy these games. Yes, sir. I didn't intend for that to rhyme. Definitely not, but it worked out over time. That one I did intend. All right. Y'all ready for some great content? We're going to have some fun tonight. Let me tell you something. I'm feeling good. We're going to get some good games in online. We're going to enjoy ourselves today. That's all I know. Got Chrissy Williams with the follow. What's going on, Chrissy? Welcome to the G-Mob. Hold on. Let me get a welcome Chrissy in the chat. Yes, sir, James. Yes, sir. Got happy with the light. What's going on? I'll grab a support badge if you play with the Eagles. Ooh, you said play with the Eagles? Play a match with the Eagles? Ugh. You said you just got out of school? Hey, look, I'm glad you finally out of school, dog. My man said he wants me to play with the Eagles. Let me see what the Eagles got then. Let me see what the Eagles got. Press the wrong thing. Shoot, what you be doing? You be in college or something? I don't know. I think you probably have to earn it or something. Shoot. Let me look for it real quick. Um, I guess we haven't hit it yet. We haven't hit it yet. But it's all good though. We still gonna come out and we still gonna have some fun. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. I wonder who's gonna want to be my first game though. Cause I know Ronald came in late at the very end asking. I don't know if he agreed to that joint yet or not, but we gonna find out. Got a fresh new page for the names of people. Just gonna write them down as we go along. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
On EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, we're set to go as the Ravens get
We
ready
got
to match up
Chris Nickerson with the light and John Tillman with the light. Hey, y'all watching the playoffs? I got the NBA playoffs right next to me. Got the Heat and the 76ers. All that the Heat got to do is win this game, and they move on to the second round. That's all I want to see. And the same thing for the Suns. Yes, sir, Rome. Rome, what you getting into tonight? Thought anything special playing for the night or something?
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best abilities
I don't know. I got special going on for the night. Celebrating when the Heat beat the 76ers and when the Suns beat the Mavs. Yes, sir.
Defenses and able to break big runs late in games. J.K. Dobbins going to Baltimore, an absolute perfect fit.
Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a third and about 5. Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with
alright.
sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because
Well, be careful, you know what I'm saying? Don't go overboard tonight.
In this case, one capitalized, and the others, you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
Straight to Andrews. Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
And that makes the score 7-0. So the extra point good, and the roughing call going to move the ball out to the 50 for the kickoff.
And I think this is a good chance to pin them deep if you can land the kickoff inside the 5-yard line or so. Gain some field position for your defense.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
My man said he can some turkey wings cooked for him right now. Okay. I do like me some turkey wings. I ain't gonna lie to you. Turkey wings, mashed potatoes, probably some kale or something. Green beans, something like that.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6.
And there you go. All right, got Tanucci up. I got you right after this game, homie. Got you right after this game, Tanucci.
And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no one play won or lost a game. But this seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that first down on third down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side.
Thank you. Hey, Tanucci, don't forget to hit that like button for your boy.
You go 3 and out. I think you give up a lot of momentum. You get down 2 scores. Could be an entirely different game.
So they've got a nice drive going now. They're in good shape. What's interesting to me is they're also in that spot of the field where you would take a shot. Do you change that up just because you're down a touchdown?
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
And that's something you have to get ready for defensively because in today's NFL, teams will use their wide receivers on jet sweeps, end arounds. They'll move them back in the backfield and make them running backs. Partner, this was much more of a tap pass, but effective nonetheless.
And I think both guys love it if you're a quarterback.
Oh, there we go.
It's an easy completion. If
Keep
you're
hit
a
sticking
receiver,
them.
you get the easy
They gonna fumble
reception,
soon.
Also a chance to try to make a play with your feet.
He's gonna fumble
This has
soon.
been a nice
Hold
answer
on,
to
let
the
me
touchdown drive against them a
keep
few
forgetting
minutes
to
ago
do
because
that
they're coming
every
out and
game.
reestablish the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Big facts. I appreciate that, homie. All the game in here. We got Big Aaron in the building. What's going on, Aaron?
He's got his tight end Knox. And the Bills are going to have first and
Hey, you
goal
want to get on the list, homie? So I can write your name down on the list. Just let me know if you want to play a game or not, homie.
On EA Sports. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They run here with Singletary.
That was almost a touchdown.
And it brings up second and goal. When we talk about being on schedule,
Nothing much. Chilling, enjoying my night.
Right down there on the doorstep.
Watching these NBA playoffs when the games start.
Defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go. I might come right back at them with the same play, the same set. And see
Stand this would be if they can get
Yeah, you gonna get it soon.
Allen taking it himself.
Got my man rolling with the 50 stars. Much appreciated, homie. Shoot. Alright, Snoozy, that's your gamer time? Alright, bet.
From a yard out, and the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. Extra point by Bass, up and good.
Better hurry turn these playoff games on, dog. I mean, I understand the commercials, everybody trying to get a bag, but man, I don't care less about your bag. Well, it's not. No, it's not even that. It's the fact that I'm just excited. Get the bag, but I'm just super excited to see what's going on tonight. Man, all that the Heat gotta do is win one more game, homie. One more game. Just one more game. And that one more game is gonna be tonight.
amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so
These Heat better win. I'm gonna tell you like that. They better win.
Again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
They'll go option on second down, right side. And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a first down, and he gives himself up there at the end. I'll tell you,
Yep.
there's no antidote for speed, even at the
All you gotta do is just stay in the chat, stay in the stream or something. And I'll call your name.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12
Alright,
yards
that
downfield at
was a good run. That was a good run.
Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down. Following the pickup of 4, here's second and 6.
Yeah, they just gotta hit their shots, but I mean, how reliable would that be? Especially when you got Jimmy Butler and all them in your face, playing that lockdown defense. You know, that defense is like Alcatraz. But that defense is something that you just can't escape. 2 people escape Alcatraz. None of them gonna be some Sixers though. I'll tell you like that.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. It's a first down and more for Dobbins.
None of them gonna be some Sixers.
Before he crosses over out of bounds. 43 yards rushing for him now. He's carried the ball just 5 times. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
As long as I got that first down, that's all I'm worried about.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
You bringing up AI. You said you wish you had AI and Embiid on the same team? No, that would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep.
That would be crazy. Allen Iverson and Joel Embiid on the same team. That would be crazy.
5-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
Yep, I just started streaming. Thank you for the like, Kyle. Yeah, I just started streaming just a few minutes ago. But if you're asking for like a whole the entire time I have been streaming for like years, my dad and I have been streaming this jump for like 1 to 2 years now. Yeah, Kyle, but Kyle, join the conversation, dog. Don't be scared of nothing. Who you got winning these playoff games right now? I got the Heat. My man Jerome said he got his 76ers.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10.
And already, Jimmy Butler hitting from the elbow. Okay.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen, eluding the pressure right. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
You got Tyrese Maxey bringing up the court.
The scramble there at 2nd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a
You got the Warriors winning on Friday. I don't know, man. I feel like it'll be a super bad. It'll probably be a super bad upset. We run through Streamlabs OBS.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. And Allen will have
We run through Streamlabs OBS.
slide to avoid the contact at the end.
Now the Warriors are favored to win, but after what happened last night, if the Memphis Grizzlies played the way they did last night for the rest of the series, they will win, and that'll be the greatest upset of the year. Now, am I saying it's gonna happen? No, I'm saying if it happens, because there is a possibility.
Flush to his right.
Might be a low possibility, but it ain't zero.
He's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end.
Normally we're talking about a quarterback duel where they're matching each other pass for pass. How about the footwork in this one? Both of these guys running the ball well.
Yeah, they mixed in the run game. You're exactly right.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't see Dallas making it to the second round. I got Devin Booker. I got the Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker and CP3 and all them. But that's my thing. Why would they throw the game? What makes you think they threw the game?
Forced out to his left. Touchdown, Bills. Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen.
All right, so why does Vegas play a big part? Educate me on this. Because me, if I'm on an NBA team and I know I can win one more time, I'm gonna win one more time.
One of the Bills got going a little early. So Allen breaks the huddle, and his guys will go for 2.
Kyle says Celtics and Bucks series is tight. And look, I'm gonna tell you like this: I don't really have a supposed winner that I want to go for. I like those teams. I like those two teams so much. Neither one of them are my favorite teams, by the way. Neither one of them are my favorite team. But I like those two teams so much in this matchup to the point where I want to see a game 7. Let the better team win. And I'll be disappointed in the other team, but I'll be happy for the other team too. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Wizards fan, and of course I'm very pissed off because they are the definition of it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. Because we started off really hot this year. Next thing you know, we're just gonna start playing like trash. Bro said I think Embiid should have won the MVP this year. You know, I was thinking the same thing at one point, but then it also came to mind the fact that Embiid was injured for most of the season. And you're only seeing how good he is as a valuable player, because that's what it is. The MVP is the most valuable player. But you got my man's Uncle Tut with the light. That's my uncle. Joel Embiid, he proved his value on the team recently because he's not as injured. He's injured because of course his face, but other than that, he was injured for most of the year, and he really can't do something about that. So off of him being injured, it's like, okay, he won MVP, but it's like a conspiracy. Everybody says he deserves MVP. Yes, he does, but at the same time, it's like, does he really? For saying that he missed part of the season due to injury.
Welcome back, Charles and I.
But if he wasn't injured, he most definitely should have won it. And would have won it, I should say. My man's Tyree with the light. He said, I called old boy out and he was scared to play. It's all good. Because you know something crazy though? He said he was eating cheesesteaks when I scored on him the first time. So what about all the other times? Remember, I scored 29. 29 does not happen in one touchdown. So all those other times when I scored on him, what was he doing? Drinking a Capri Sun, eating some Cheetos and French fries, double dipping in his ketchup with his sandwich. What was he doing? I'm trying to figure out. But I ain't even worry about him. You know what I'm saying? I'll worry about him by the time I'm getting better in the lab. My man's McPhee got burnt. My man's McPhee got burnt. Burnt up.
He can throw it as deep as any. So Allen breaks the huddle, and his guys will go for 2 here.
I feel like they rob certain people. I don't know, because there was points in time where I feel like they robbed Kobe. Sometimes they robbed LeBron, but at the same time, I mean, those times LeBron probably could have won it. Curry was there. Curry, unanimous MVP. You got my man Mo Ryder with the light and the shit. What's going on, Mo? Facts. I'm the same way for real. Cause it's like when you win a game, it's like, all right, I basically did majority of everything right. But when you lose a game, that's when you're doing majority of everything wrong. So then you try to learn from what you did wrong to make it right for the next time you win. But I just don't want to focus so hard on it to the point where I'm just constantly losing or I just give up or anything. That's just the drawback from it. Like the years Nash won over Kobe averaged one. That's what I'm saying. But it's like even if you average more, I mean, what's the value to your team or whatever? But Kobe most definitely had a lot of value to his team because if Kobe wasn't playing that night, they were losing. Honestly. Of course, they had some other talent alongside him, but if Kobe wasn't playing, they were basically going to be losing.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson.
Oh, that just happened.
But this is intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here.
That's a fact, Tyree. We keep working hard and never give up. Yes, sir.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver. Whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter, they'll determine that on the sideline. But bottom line, you could see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
All right, what's going on with? All right, they tied up now, 9-9.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. A strong broken tackle on that.
Yeah, I mean, of course we can trash talk each other. I just don't be doing the most when I trash talk, though.
Nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Like I usually remain quiet when I trash talk. I just let my play do the talking. That's a hit stick, and he's gonna fumble that. But I don't understand why he didn't just now.
We've already seen this once earlier on this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got something about.
Come on, Heat. Don't be missing no shots like that.
You're too narrow.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Zach Moss. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Bills will add on to their lead. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now
I mean,
to 14.
The way Miles Sanders was playing with Allen earlier, he should have a good year in real life. Allen was never fumbling after I smacked him up like 6-7 times.
across the 20 to about the 22. The Raven offense set at the
Oh, here goes LB.
and following the interception.
My man said his nickname is Give Me Chain.
I'm here, my old college coach right now.
Bro, what's going on, LB?
Before every game,
You watching the playoffs tonight, dog? If you are, who you got tonight? Who you got tonight?
That's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and
James Harden has no mid-range game. I remember somebody talking about that too.
Jackson. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according
Come
to the
on,
head
dog.
linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down.
He was sleeping all over that side. You know good and well that was a catch. That my man's LB with the light.
appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
On third down, Jackson steps away to his left.
I tried to slide, but you know.
Such a groove. What do we call it? The game slowing down. They see everything happening almost in slow motion. They see the lanes.
My dad is better.
Like he's right there.
Well, and you want this from your leader, right? With this
I have no
deficit
problem
at stake
saying my
in the
dad is
second
better.
half, no quit in him.
I'm good. I'm not just as good as him, but I'm up there too. Tyree, I got Tanucci next, but I can write your name right after Tanucci.
First down, it's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right.
And he ain't even gonna go for it. Alright.
Well, defensively, they haven't let
You
us
said you're not watching the playoffs tonight, but you did yesterday. Okay, so how did you feel about yesterday?
plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case,
Matter of fact, Tanucci, you never told me how big of a part Las Vegas plays in that.
We're in Baltimore.
What part does Las Vegas play for Friday night? Is that gonna be the reason why they win? I hope not.
And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well.
Maybe I have a different mindset from people, but
So they'll
if I'm a professional and I'm playing in a league and I'm in the playoffs and I can go for the final, I have the opportunity to go to the finals, I'm gonna make it my mission to crush everyone as fast as possible. And keep going through it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna crush everybody as fast as possible, and I'm gonna go to the finals as fast as possible. I'm not about to sit there and wait and lose a game purposely so it can make me look better. Nah, they got it.
a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played three quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Hey, try and do something. That's all I'm gonna say. Try and do something, dog. Cause remember, you still gotta play me soon. That's it. We're gonna see what you up with.
A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is
Hey, I don't got a problem playing your son.
off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. They'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he takes this just a few
Well, you can't do what? Be a professional and keep going.
A big play there on the catch and run. You cannot write these guys off just
I'm
yet.
not.
How
I
a
mean,
quarterback like that under center.
I'm gonna make things happen legit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit there and BS.
actually maybe write this game.
Oh,
Not yet.
I'm Steph Curry. I got Clay and Draymond on my team, but I don't feel like winning yet. I don't feel like winning the series yet. No. I'm gonna finish them off.
Jackson on first down. Buying time to his left. This will be caught inside.
I'm gonna finish that team off,
And he gets it
and then I'm gonna go on
inside
ahead
the 9.
and go to the finals.
Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I don't care what my team manager gotta say.
And you put up a token press.
So last few seconds of the game,
Get up there and
are we
make
supposed to
it
purposely
jumps
lose?
in time. Make it
Going in for the layup,
resistance.
drawing a foul.
Just run it right down your throat.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a
We got Baraka Jackal in the building with the light. What's going on, Baraka? Join the conversation. Who you got with the
Tucker now for the extra point.
Who you got with the playoffs? I got the Heat. I don't think the 76ers gonna win.
A touchdown.
I saw Tanucci, but this is my warm up game. I'm playing to win and everything, but this is my warm up game. You know what I'm saying? Just so I can play you and everybody else. Rome said he done beat LB 4 times. Hey man, you win some, you lose some.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Trying to look, man. I understand you're a 76ers fan and all, but we all gotta have some type of, you know what I'm saying, realism to ourselves. The Miami Heat are gonna win tonight.
Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is
You got Giannis and the Bucks.
You want consistent gains, steady
Well, Giannis and them is only one win away. One win away. But I want to see them go to Game 7.
keeps the ball away from your opponent.
Are you a Bucks fan yourself, homie?
Is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
Are you a Bucks fan yourself? Because I'll be wild if you are. But I'm going for the Suns tonight, too. No cap. I got the Heat and the Suns tonight. Well, I have them every night. For real, for real. Every single night I see that they playing, I got them. Because I feel like the Mavericks are not as good as the Suns. Let the Suns get in their bag, oh yeah, it's over. Same thing with the Heat. Let the Heat get in their bag. Play monster defense, and then you just start scoring. Do the Tyler Hero, Jimmy Butler, and all them. Oh yeah, unstoppable.
He'll get it down here to the 43. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. On first down, Singletary. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Allen running right on the option. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. So here we go, Charles, 3rd down. Any chance you're throwing?
I don't think so. I think you got to keep the clock rolling here.
To throw is Allen. Escaping the pressure right. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way, it worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way
They got the
open
outlet.
and completing the connection.
They'll run on 1st down. Singletary.
I wish you fumbled that right there.
The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. And they will take a knee here. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
Whoa, that is a bold prediction. Hold on. I don't see the 76ers hitting the finals. I don't even see them hitting the daggone
On the road. That
3rd round. I don't see them hitting the
just us against the world.
Eastern Conference Finals. I mean, yeah, you are a Philly fan. You're a Philly fan. I'm glad to see that you have some hope for your team. Yes, I am. But like I said, I don't got them.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then,
Now I'm about to hit up Tanucci and run this game against him. He was talking a whole lot. A whole lot. I'm gonna tell you like that too. A whole lot. Alright. I see you. GG's in the chat, everybody. It's a bold prediction though, Rome. Bucks. Okay, now I see the Bucks and Suns. Okay, so you think it's gonna be a rematch from last year? Okay. Now, say if the Sixers and the Suns do go to the finals, I wonder what that would actually be like, though. I mean, James Harden winning his first championship, Joel Embiid winning his first championship. Well, everybody winning their first championship. But I still feel like the Suns would beat the 76ers, though. Quite honestly, I mean, all right, let's run it. Hey, yo, don't forget, to become the top Star Center of the month of May, you will get a PlayStation 5. All the PlayStation exclusives in your hand, dog. You can play. As soon as you get your hands on that P5, let me tell you something. All those exclusives, I'm talking about God of War, Wolverine, Spider-Man. If you're a Marvel head, that's your dream right there. Let me tell you something. I haven't played a single God of War game in my life. But let me tell you, I just might have to buy all the old ones too. And play those first. Sorry to go and get those.
Off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. He will return this from deep in the end zone.
I love the story.
To come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
What are y'all most favorite video games? Or most favorite video game characters, I should say. Either one will work.
Throwing on first down is Brady. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at second down.
My favorite video game character is Kratos. His entire story is too good.
I think that threw off the timing of the receiver. That's why he couldn't get his feet down even though he caught the ball.
You know, Charles,
He's only going to keep getting better.
Yeah, me too.
For you, I wanted to see you reach out and catch that.
Yeah, you've heard about my hands, huh?
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Now a play fake. Brady. This is caught by Evans. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. On play action, it's Brady. Wide open, Gronkowski. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're setting up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. Looking to find
That is Leonard Fournette. We got to be careful with him.
Another shot from the 9 on
All right, then. it. That should have been a pick. Bro, why does James Harden be so scared to shoot mid-ranges? He has no mid-range game.
And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
And he'll get into the end zone as a two-point conversion.
Miami Heat outboarding the 76ers. Got 10 wonderful viewers in the house. Hopefully y'all like, share, and follow, and enjoy the content that we bring out. How is he gonna drop it?
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
They go play action with Jackson. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
Come on now, let's go.
Across the 45 before he's brought down.
Well, I can certainly tell my age, partner, because
You're talking a whole lot.
running backs like J.K. Dobbins with over 2,000 yards in their final season in college, they went early in the draft. Instead,
You know he can't stop my run right now.
until the second
Okay.
round. But how great is it to get a guy with that ability
He just
who
can't
can
stop
run it
the
inside,
run.
run to the perimeter, and catch the football in the backfield? To be able to get him in the 2nd round, that's what I call a steal.
Let's go.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Now a handoff. for Dobbins.
Pancakes for everybody.
He'll have another
Pancakes for everybody.
and down to the
I'm playing Tanucci right now.
41 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the
Hey, what's going on, Levita?
This was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know
Oh, I'm gonna have to cut right on back.
they
Got Levita with the light. First lady gaming in the building.
the line of scrimmage and they're clearing space.
Let me see something.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense, and know what they said?
Yeah,
Those
I'd
guys
rather
are
have the
they get paid
first quarter end.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Give myself some time to assess.
He'll get
Yep.
that out wide to Duvernay. And he'll go
Alright,
down
you
right
think
on
you
the
strong,
edge.
but you really not like that.
Following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
I look, you got my feelings after that. I ain't like the way he hit my homie, but it's okay.
3rd and 3.
All good. Cause we gonna get it. Duvernay gonna score today.
Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option.
That's the first down. I don't care what they say. That's a first down. I crossed that. Thank you.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting
They
it
ain't about to BS me. I know I'm playing Madden, but they ain't about to BS me now.
up first downs.
Right back to Dobbins on 1st. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. There to stop him was
I don't even see
Carlton
Dobbins
Davis.
getting tired yet.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Go ahead and double team him.
On second down, it's Edwards. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it third down at 6. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot.
Heat up by 5. Second quarter completed.
That's not easily done because they
I mean, not second quarter, first quarter. I'm sorry.
Try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
They go play action now. Jackson steps away toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar.
I pressed double team him, but then I see him go through my line like there was no problem.
Tucker's kick is good, and they get on the board, trailing now 8-3.
He just went right through my line. Y'all saw me adjust.
At least able to get on the board here right in front of the 2-minute.
I said double team him. They couldn't even double team him.
Because if the defense can force a 3 and out,
Homie came up in there, Joe. Hulk smash. I was like, okay, hold on, y'all. This ain't me.
it's on the board before the half.
It ain't me you want. It's them. Like you ready to jump through the TV screen on me. I'm controlling them, but go after the game. Him, not me. I ain't do nothing to you. But it's all right.
Drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is.
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Yeah, see.
We keep waiting year
You know what I'm
after
saying?
year as he signs
This is what happens when you have
but his message
play the ball
keep winning.
and by speed,
Coach Bruce Arians has made the call.
but
These guys will go
they
for
don't.
2. Brady's going to look to throw.
They just get burnt,
Forced out to his left.
and he just go ahead and get that. Yeah, I thought it would be an interception too, but apparently I got burnt.
Successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do with this.
You gonna
game.
drop it this
You can't
time?
stop it in
Okay.
any direction.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Okay. You know, just found it very funny how, you know what I'm saying,
The Baltimore offense at the line.
I ain't even gonna finish it.
Tough to win
He's
games
just
if
gonna
you're
keep him
going
pushing.
field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
Threw his whole entire body into me.
Because,
Okay.
as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder. Puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6.
Oh, Joel got stripped.
About the position they're
He
in.
did do a good move to get past him, but he got stripped.
Here's the option going left on second down.
Yo,
And he'll be taken down.
yo, what's going on?
Get across midfield.
All this lagging for? EA, fix your servers. I ain't even pick up. Okay, hold on. I'm about to slow all this down. I ain't even pick up play yet. I was pressing A to see if the game will be alright, but it shouldn't have because we wired.
Now flags come in.
Of course, you can't call too many audibles or it's a false start. Thank you, Madden. He caused the entire game to freeze.
And it's Duvernay.
Duvernay's getting smacked up, bro. Did Duvernay do something to you and your girl or something? Like, what's going on? That cornerback, I don't even know that's a cornerback. He hits like a safety. I hope that ain't no cornerback.
From the 44, Jackson. And he slings one that's incomplete.
You know what? Okay.
Certainly didn't appear that that's where he
Okay, you know what? This game is already starting to troll me, dog. There's no way. I'm playing good defense, and I keep getting burnt for no reason.
On third down, here's Dobbs.
My people aren't blocking for me.
Losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. That'll bring up fourth. They had the 8-yard gain on first.
My people aren't blocking for me, dog. Like, yeah, I'm about to get smacked up now.
Now Justin Tucker. He has hit from 61 in his career, so he has the leg for this. 64 is Matt Breaker's record. This
Yeah,
one
65-yarder to walk in the park.
lined up just short. He had it on line. It ran out of
It
gas
went
at the
right
end,
through.
and this score
It was
will
full
stay
power.
right
I kicked that yesterday.
And when everything comes together, he can certainly hit from
Madden.
long range, but this one's gonna
Madden,
come
before you,
just a little bit short.
listen,
A very good
quiet.
effort, though.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the
It
drive.
went right through. I saw it. I kicked the same length of yards yesterday.
Play action. Now it's Brady.
Dude,
Airing this one out for Evans. He rifles one that's intercepted.
he really doesn't.
Picked off by the shot.
I just can't run right now. Want to know why I can't run? Because the time will run to.
The Ravens are gonna
I can't really run the ball the way I want to.
their own 47-yard line. Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield.
I don't even know.
It's paid
Did he
off
get the
for him a
ball
couple
first?
of
I couldn't
times.
tell you.
That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on
How did Will Sammy Watkins have to do that? Come on, dog.
Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down.
Yeah, I know. I have to.
Here's Jackson.
But it's kind of hard to do that when you got
Flushed out right. Slings it to Anderson. It's complete.
people that just won't even freaking block for you.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. As they'll
They just
stop
want
it
to go
with
get some
25
ice cream
seconds to
and
go
watch
here
some
in
teddy
half
bears.
number one. Play action. Now Jackson. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
He doesn't really have my run game in lock.
As they'll stop him with 17 seconds in this first half of action.
Rome said Larry Fitzgerald or Calvin Johnson. Let me get Calvin Johnson, honestly. I see Larry Fitzgerald's a dog and all that, but I'd rather take Calvin Johnson.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Jackson now. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. But he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
I'll give them credit for a good read right there because
Who would you get, Rome?
and sent the tight end a few steps down the field and then angled him to the left on a crossing route. He was able to get enough separation on this play.
Touchdown, let's go.
Touchdown, Baltimore. Sammy Watkins in the final seconds of the first half.
Nah, bro, I'm a whole dude, bro. I got balls, homie. I'm talking about football, basketball, tennis, all that, homie. What you look like, though? What's going on with you? No. It's all good. He wants attention. That's all he wants. Everybody in the chat, go ahead and turn around, look down at your phone, and give Anthony Jr. McKnight some attention. Go ahead and give some attention. What's going on with you, dog? How you doing tonight? You watching the NBA playoffs? Because you watch the NBA playoffs, there's enough balls to go around for you.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half.
If you're a grown adult, then why are you acting like a pure child? I want to know. Was Coco Melon not on for you tonight? What's going on?
Not get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Hey, I'm just saying. Shoot. I'm watching the NBA playoffs right now. I'm minding my business. I'm in my stream with my chat. You joined up and decided to start talking. Coco Melon is on YouTube, homie. Or Netflix, which one you want to watch. Go handle that somewhere else. I don't care. Nah, don't even insult his profile. Wanna know why? Because I like Spider-Man myself. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you said I cried. I'm really crying. You hurt my feelings. Yeah, I'm really crying. Okay, I got you. I'm really crying. Let me go get some water and just spray it on my face. I'm crying. I love you too, homie. I love you too. My man's that made me fumble. Good grief. No, that's all he wants to do. He wants to troll. I don't know. I don't know why he mad.
Their offense was on the sidelines talking about getting on the field and getting that score back.
Dang, Gaming don't know why he mad. Did you not get your pacifier this morning? I mean, call me what you want. I don't care. Like, what's going on with you, homie? Hey, he ain't my problem. But if you don't want to be here, you don't got to. You can leave if you want. It's up to you if you choose to stay. Go on ahead and leave if you don't want to be here. Just leave my chat. That's all you got to do. And you say you're a grown adult when you act like a child, so let me put it in child terms. Press the leave button. If not, shut up, stop being toxic, and enjoy the stream. That's it. Okay. Real tough guy right here. Mr. I did say Hulk smash earlier. Pretty sure he wanted some Hulk smash. Boom, 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 boom. My man wants to be Bowser or something. Clearly you haven't left yet, so you like being here. So what's up? If you like being here, go ahead and hit that like button, that follow button. Let's go ahead and see what's popping. Hit that like button, become a follower, and let's play. Because at the end of the day, you know what this is? A game. See this red controller in my hand? This is the game controller.
Here's Jackson to throw.
This is a game controller. If you want to beat me in the worst Madden of all time, please go on ahead. Let's play. Become a like, no, hit the like and become a follower, player. Ain't nobody trying to be all toxic and all that. Throw that away. You don't gotta troll nobody. If you were going to do, why you trolling? You're challenging me. I'm accepting the challenge. You could just be as nice as possible. Hey, want to get a game? I'll even write your name down, homie. I mean, it ain't that hard for me to do. You coming all up in here with this hostility, calling people B's and P's and everything. Now, if I were to retort with that language, I'll be the bad guy. But I don't want to. You want to know why? Because I got respect from the people in my chat. So hit that like, hit that follow, and you'll be next right after Tyree, because you're going to have to be on my time. I got Tyree on my list. And if Tyree's not up, then you'll be up. But since you pulling up in my chat, in my stream, you're gonna be on my time. So if you want to challenge me for the smoke, stay in the stream and get the smoke. If not, don't say nothing. I got respectful and respectable people in my chat that's gonna pull up on me and ask for games. Yeah, whatever. Alright. You're definitely gonna beat me. Even though it's not gonna stop me from getting my sleep if you do beat me. Like, it'll probably hurt you more if I beat you. That's what it sounds like, because you're already so mad. What you mad for? That was a... Hey, Tanucci, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but that was a great play right there. Just become a follower and play me. Yeah, I really am. I am one. I truly am one. I truly am one. I mean, if you're calling me it so much, I might as well be one, you know what I'm saying? So much to the point where I don't even want to play you anymore. Ooh, that's a daggone lie. I still want to play you. What's up? You could have just asked for a game. What's going on? Do you want become a follower and do you want to be on the list? That's literally all I'm asking. You're doing the most. We got Milton Hayes with the follow and the 50 stars. Hey Milton, I appreciate you for following, homie. I'm gonna like this, Milton. We have a PlayStation 5 giveaway at the end of the month of May. If you want to send stars, that's up to you. But the top star sender at the end of the month of May will get a PlayStation 5. And just for you following, I wanted to let you know because you're new.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters.
What do you mean? What do I look at? I'm waiting on you to, you know what I'm saying, press the follow button and play me in a game after I'm done with my next game and after this game. You're like just wasting your own time at this point. You challenge me, I'm accepting, and now you don't even want to press the follow button. Okay, I can tell this isn't really going where it needs to go. I mean, you challenge somebody, they accept. You have to press the like button and the follow button. Then you play. I'm not understanding what you're not trying to get.
Here's a give to Dobbins.
Like, are you good, bro? Like what's going on?
Behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do.
Don't kick him out of nothing. Don't kick him out of nothing.
The whole package, and that package just the runner for a loss.
Cause I don't want to get out of my character. Because I'm having fun. I'm going to have fun tonight. I'm not going to allow him to bother me. I just want to know if you're going to sit there and... Nah. Yes. It's not bothering me. Because it's either he wants a game or not. He sounds like he wants a game, but he ain't doing what he needs to do to get a game. So whose fault is that? Not mine. Shoot. I don't care about what he got to say. Even if the chat do see that foolishness, I'm not gonna retort. I'm not gonna respond in that foolishness. I can if I want to, but I'm not because I am respectful. I got respect for the people in my chat. They could be anywhere else right now, but they here. And I love the chat for that. Roma, I appreciate you for having my back and everything. But I couldn't care less for what he got to say. Just if he wants the game so bad, he'll do it.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10.
I'm not about to argue with no fool.
But it winds up falling incomplete.
I see what they were trying to do there, trying to find some dead space in the middle of the field and take their shot right there. A really good idea.
I couldn't care less about what lyrics he said. Because honestly, I know I'm not about to sit there and argue with somebody. I'm not. If he wants to quote somebody, I mean, I can quote Jay-Z. I can paraphrase for Jay-Z. I forgot how the quote ends up, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is there's two fools arguing and somebody's looking at them, that makes the other person that's arguing with the fool a fool themselves. Something like that. That's the context of it all. I'm not about to look like no fool. I'm about to just clown up. I'm just about to clown.
So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic. 3rd and long after that last sack.
Yeah, I got long hair, and I love it.
Off the play fake. Brady.
This is the longest my hair ever been. Am I gonna cut it? Definitely not. My hair's gonna go longer. My hair's gonna be down by my feet. What am I gonna look like then?
Because when the defense got hit, they were already within the shadow of the goalpost.
And then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've said it myself. I've said get it back in blood for Madden, but I mean back on defense. That's why I say get it back on defense now. But yeah, I remember there was a time I said, hey Dad, let's go get it back in blood. I meant back on defense. He knew what I meant. So I've said the same thing before.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. And that play
But hey, if he's gone, he's gone. I don't care. Man, what's going on, big game James? Man, you watching these playoffs on me?
Play action. It's Jackson. Dance, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Oh yeah, I know. I understand. I do understand. I understand, Uncle Tut. I do. I understand.
We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away
I
from
understand.
the
Trust me, I understand.
They get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence.
But remember, this is the internet.
And run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this.
This is the internet. My man's big game James with the light.
Before he does any damage. And that pickup of a
James, you missed it. There was a super hostile troller in the chat calling everybody B's and P's and all that. But it just sucks that he wasn't on his P's and Q's. But hey, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know what evil decided to corrupt him just now, but hey, he ain't about to corrupt me. I understand I get frustrated at the game sometimes, but I'm not about to get frustrated over somebody that wants to sit there and troll. That's because I was on the freaking run.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone,
Like just now, I got a little frustrated because it was on the run. Man, just got back in the crib. That's gonna be watching here shortly. Hey, I appreciate you, dog.
He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
You haven't even been an hour and 30 minutes yet, and somebody want to do that. Hey, that's fine. Because by the time we blow up, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot worse. Everybody's gonna be almost. It could be 100,000 people in this jump. A good percentage of them are gonna be trolling. It's just the way it is. Yeah, I done came back, so I haven't been focusing on that drive. If I was really focusing on that drive, I definitely would have scored a touchdown or something. I'm not tripping now. Because I got respect for Tanucci and all of this, that was going on. Hey, Tanucci got my respect because he can trash talk. and not go so overboard. Oh my gosh, that is a whole. Hey, let him go. Let him go. Let him go. I got a minute and 54 seconds. Let him have it. But nah, he can. I mean. Uncle Tech. Uncle Tech. I'm gonna say it just like this, just so you know where I'm at. I am a gentle, kind spirit. But you know, that's all I'm gonna say. You know for a fact. Actually, no, that's not all I'm gonna say. A gentle, kind spirit, but you know for a fact. I don't play that, but I couldn't care less about it at the same time. You can say whatever you want. I don't even care. What's the point? There's no point in me trying to go. Like, I'm not about to go back at you or something. At that point, go ahead and go live. Live. I'm not gonna cause no harm to you. I'm not gonna try to hurt you. I'm not gonna do none of that. As long as you living, you're living. Live. Just like I'm living. Live.
So good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal.
I don't know whatever he got going on in his life or whatever, but I'm trying to tell you, I tried to be nice. Came back at him a little bit. Tried to be nice, tried to break him down. He wasn't having it. At that point, that's not my problem. Touchdown. Told you I had a minute and 54 seconds. Ain't about to get me out my character. Hey, double team Vita Vey, whatever his name is. 70. Vita Vey that came in the clutch for him. I don't get that one right there. What's going on, Brian? Thank you for the like, man. Yo, stop him. Yes, sir. Tug life, Tug Nation. My name is Brian, trying to get that PlayStation 5. Thank you for that 100 stars, bro.
But it's not a huge factor right now, is it? It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run.
Stop him right then and there.
Sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity?
Yes, sir.
They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Well, they have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
All right.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
You know, Tanucci said he was gonna smoke me, but all that we've been done is literally go back and forth.
Now Brady. This is caught by Evans. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the
All right.
30.
Yep. Everybody got that. Someone's gonna have to stick to him. Ah. He has 2 whole wide receiver threats. And it's like I go after one of them and the other's wide open. I can't.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think
So I didn't have it by speed. Wow. And that could be the game changer right there too.
Back to throw, Brady. Touchdown, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
My My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around.
Nah, I ain't gonna get the strap. I'm gonna get that lock. I'm gonna get that lock and key. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna lock him down right now.
He's back to throw.
Oh, I thought I got a pick. I thought I got the pick. I thought I got the pick.
They might want to try and rush back into this stadium.
But you know something? They're so quick. They're so much quicker than my players. That first step and they're gone. I have to catch up with them.
They'll look to throw. And no, it's incomplete. So they can't convert for two, but they still have the lead as we get toward.
And that's saying that Dad hasn't even put me in the lab yet in the practice mode to teach me some more stuff. Oh, I know I can still finesse.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20.
I can't trust my O-line. But you know what? I'm going to trust them right now. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to trust them right now.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
You're thinking two
I'm
plays.
going to try to get down this field as fast as possible.
For the second one, whether you're able to get into field goal range or you have to try and
Hold your blocks, everybody. Hold your blocks. Hold your blocks. Hold your blocks. Let's go.
and give yourself a chance to set things up for an easier shot at it.
See if they can do it. Might be easier said than done. A big pick up there on the scramble. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now they
I'm going to
get
get
the
closer and
timeout.
closer. That's the goal.
It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time?
Come on.
We'll see. So after the run
Come
for no
on.
gain, here's 2nd and 10. They run once more with Edwards. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much more
All right.
there. 2-yard gain. Now the timeout will be
40-yarder.
called, so they're in field goal
Greatest
range
kicker of
with
all
30
time. Yep, go ahead and nice me.
and a
Go ahead and nice
timeout
me.
comes in. The whistles blow with 3
Go ahead and
seconds
nice me.
remaining. So it's on now to one of the most accurate kickers in NFL history, Justin Tucker. With 3 seconds
Got
to
it.
go, this for the win. And this
Game.
one is right through.
Let's go.
Joy will reign in the Inner Harbor as the
GG's Tanucci.
so the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting.
Oh yeah, for that troll, yeah, I love my hair. Thank you.
But I get the sense it was much more of the
I love my
adjustments
hair.
they made. They came in with a game plan.
It's all me right here. 5 years worth of growth. 5 whole years.
Necessary. Went away from that,
Freshman year all the way to now. I've been graduated, homie.
got a spark, and then took off.
Nah, I ain't better than my dad. Nah, I ain't better than him. I give credit where credit's due, though. Got my man's Brian with the 50 stars. Nah, I ain't better than my dad. Just my team is a little bit better than his on Madden. That's all I'm gonna say. You don't got the strong corners like I do. There he go. There goes Tyree. But the funny part was, I was never focused. I ain't gonna lie, after shaking my head like that kind of hurt my neck a little bit. We ain't gonna worry about that though, you know what I'm saying? I feel good though. Let me watch out for Tyreek Hill. I was not focused at all. I was just playing. I was focused on other dude and I don't even know what the word is. Basically, I wasn't focused on the game as much. But whatever my brain was doing to control my fingers to let me just play while I was focused on something else, that right there just put me up there.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Arrowhead. This is going to be returned from middle of the end zone.
Thomas Johnson, you have followed us. Thomas Johnson, you have followed GANTT Gaming.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Look, with that comment, that was very, 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 very. That reminds me of something, but we're not gonna talk about that. We try to keep it rated PG-13 around here. Well, my dad keeps it rated PG-13. I have to keep it rated PG for right now. I don't know, but
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches.
Hey,
throwing it to your guys.
that's what you into. That's what you into, dog.
That can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it.
That is what you are. If that's what you're into, homie, that's what you're into.
That's the 40 before he's out of bounds.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed.
Hey, look,
on that route,
whatever you do in that,
gets overlooked. Nice
whatchamacallit,
in stride for really good yardage.
whatever you do in that area, that realm or something, you
1st and 10. It's
please
Edwards-Helaire with it.
don't say it on the stream. Keep that on yourself.
2nd and 6.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4
There's some type of professionalism we like to keep. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to know all that. I really don't.
okay because you didn't let it
I gotta act like, oh, that's right. I'm not playing Tom Brady no more. I gotta set up spies. You know, Patrick Mahomes can run. But hey, if that's what you wanna do, or that's what you wanna get, please do yourself a favor and go do that. Just don't say it in the stream.
It really does, and in practice, it wasn't about a lot of big shots on that opening drive. They wanted to put together a series of plays, sustain it.
I mean, hey, that's for you and all. You're just not gonna do that to me. That's all I know. Why is my stream guys OBS doing that? Like this? Oh, okay.
They're filing things away for future drives in this game.
On 2nd down, a run with Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
Yeah, once more.
Hey, Mom, there's another troll in the chat. Whatever you see, that's a troll from an account that nobody can find about, I guess. Like, you can find out about it, but you can't mute it or ban it or report it. So whatever you see in the chat, please, I can't tell you to cover your eyes, but disregard it, please. But how you doing tonight, Ma? I just got finished dealing with another troll that was mad hostile. He just missed me. But whatever's going on in their life, that's up to them. Actually, the Buccaneers is the hardest team. You don't see nothing? That's perfect. As long as you don't see nothing right now. The Buccaneers is the hardest team in this game. The hardest team to play in this game. And I'm not one. I am one to try to. I don't really want to complain about teams myself, but I do know how teams are. Got my man's D-Mac with the light. That's my brother right there. But yeah, Tampa Bay is the hardest team to play because you have Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, Goodwin, and Mike Evans. Mike Evans and Goodwin, all they need is a step, and they're already past you. Then you got Vita Vea on defense that can go through your line. Like, he can just be eating a cheese sandwich or something, and he'll just go right through your line with no problem. Oh, you're going to put that on my plate. I'm just like, okay. The Mike Tyson's the line on this jump. Yeah. I'm just glad Tom Brady can't run in real life. Because if he was able to run, do you know how fast I'll be getting off this game? If Tom Brady could run, bro, he would look like what's that one jump? Road Runner. You need me? Pew. Yep. And I'll be doing the same thing, closing the game that fast. Out of my face with that. Ankles on aisle 4, please. He said, my man's DeAndre gonna say, I respect Brady. I just ain't respect the Patriots. I feel that.
And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Bruh, I ain't gonna lie. I got 2 dubs in one game, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I got 2 dubs. I got 2 dubs in one game.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Catch is made by Marquise Brown.
And I wasn't even focused. I was focused on one.
Inside the 30.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
We're scoreless.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad I got this bigger boost of energy because, dog, I had took a power nap right before I got on. It was like a smooth half an hour, almost like an hour, 45-minute type power nap. I'm still a little just, like, still waking up a little bit more, but I got some energy right now.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Jackson. He'll dump this off complete to Dallas.
All right.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming.
Hey, DeAndre, you watching the playoffs right now?
Set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Jackson will throw again.
Cut up. Is that 4th and inches?
Out of bounds in the red zone, just inside the 20. That'll give them
Feel the seas. Come on out. Actually, I did go outside for a second.
They'll run for it. It's Edwards.
That's Bus Edwards right there.
First down before he's tackled at the 12. They only needed about 4 or 5 inches there. Relied on the big guys.
Bruh, I ain't gonna lie. Do you know what type of daggone Dragon Ball you just spoke?
No juking, right?
Nah, but I feel you though.
Take the ball and go. As I heard a coach tell a player a long time ago, save your dance up for the club, son. Just get up into that line of scrimmage.
Throw right side is complete to Andrews.
You just woke up too?
7 yards.
Facts, I feel that.
Nice rhythm throw there
I
on
mean,
first down.
it was like 5 o'clock, 6 something. I was like, alright, I'm just gonna get up and stream at around 7.
You do that there, but still good yardage.
Bruh.
Jackson, draw play to Dobbins.
I might be. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a.
Further than that. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave.
I don't know if I'm gonna watch the Kendrick. If I'm gonna listen to Kendrick Lamar late tonight. I most likely will.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins.
Oh.
Defensively, they rally the troops to force 4th down after that 7-yard.
You know what? I really have nothing to lose right now. Just saying, it's not like it's not like a huge thing right now. So I'm gonna go for it.
They were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a first down.
Fourth down. Here's
Got it.
Jackson.
Touchdown. Let's go.
This is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. There to make the grab. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Tucker with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0
Oh,
game.
you just said the words I've been waiting on you to say. Okay, so now, what you going back to your old ways now? About to write yourself a novel?
Following the touchdown.
Is that the, I don't want to say the name of your album because I don't know if you're still going to release it or not, but
He's going to bring this out.
is that your MC jump?
So the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Man, I can't wait for Kendrick to drop, dog. Kendrick, bro, I already know he's about to spit. He's about. And it's not even the fact that I know he's about to spit some fire. I know he's about to spit some life. I can't say Kendrick fire and all that, but Kendrick is more than fire, dog.
Turned it over, gave him great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing.
And he will not throw it away.
Like using common slang for Kendrick Lamar, I don't even think that does him justice.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second
Like
down.
he would be like, okay, yeah, he's spitting facts, but Kendrick, he's spitting wisdom, dog. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait.
Second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
But I am gonna have to like break every lyric down just to understand what he truly
Reminder
means.
coming up in a couple of minutes' time, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats.
Ah,
for this
give me that.
first. Rifles one, it's gonna be intercepted.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I came up with a bar myself.
And the Ravens will take over here.
I came up with a bar myself, but I can't say the beginning because the beginning is so. I don't have a beginning for it. I don't have a beginning for it. I'll text you the bar. Oh snap! Hold on.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Hey,
And what you have to do to combat
at least I got the ball.
try and get
At least I got the ball.
you can, especially the skill positions. And then
I
for the
see his
offensive
defense
line,
ready to
instead of
go
attacking, maybe slow the
through
tempo
mine
down
like
a
right
little
on
bit,
right
catch
touch
their
that.
breath.
Second and 10.
If I would get in the lab with DeAndre, I ain't gonna lie, I would.
Jackson gonna run again.
See what type of vibe we can get in the studio.
And he'll take it across the 50.
I'm surprised I ain't fumbled.
Territory. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Bro, I be trying to get away. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that though.
Action now, Jackson. And he's got his tight
Okay, he hit sticking the life out of me now. I'm scared I'm gonna fumble.
Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down
My man
conversion.
is trying to force the fumble right out of me.
3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to
See,
your
I
tight
don't
end
want to
just
run
to be a
pistol right
simple
now.
chain mover. But this time they let him roam down
Not
the
because
field.
I don't want to fumble. I just don't want to run pistol because Lamar Jackson, he's starting to get fatigued.
32 now. Here's
I don't
first
want to
and
run
10.
with him or nothing.
Play action. Now Jackson. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it.
Just did a wrestling move on me. Speared me.
After a gain of 6. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. As the clock's going to
He
stop
pulled an
with
edge.
7 seconds to go in
Roman
half number
Reigns,
1.
a Goldberg, a Bobby Lashley.
Now an option play on 2nd down. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Watkins diving. He's
Superman dove for that. Let's go.
CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the
My man,
second.
Superman dove for that.
Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money,
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
And that'll make
My
the
man
score
said
14 to
one day
7.
I might have their little music set up, mic, interface, headphones, all that. Question is, would y'all utilize this stuff?
We'll see a return here from the end zone. And in
Well,
hindsight, probably
Of
should
course,
have
I'm not gonna be
taken
taking
the
music
easy
like
release.
super serious or nothing, but anytime I got something to get off my chest, I will write it down in art form of hip hop or anything,
Out of the huddle, ready
and
for
I
the
would
next
definitely
drive.
make art out of
And
it.
they've
So
got less than
to answer
30
your question,
seconds to go here, so
yes.
not a
How
lot of
often
time
would I
to
utilize it? I don't know,
They'll drop that off to
but I do
Edmonds.
know if I'm feeling some type of way and I got something to get off my chest, I will
Before
use
going
it.
out of bounds. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll make it a
My
second
man came
down.
out with the affirmation, well, not even the affirmation, but he spoke it out. He spoke it out into existence. He said he gonna have something recorded by then. He gonna drop something
found his running
by
back,
September.
let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Could be.
They play fake. Mahomes. He'll buy some time right.
Hey,
Oh, this is intercepted.
I caught that from behind him. I don't know how he didn't hit Tyreek Hill's hands.
Clean. And the Ravens are going to get this back to their
He went right through his hands. I don't even think he even touched it.
You know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that,
Who
you
had the
give it to
ball
them
at
in
first?
plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
They'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
All right. Shoot, I like the sound of that. Anything to get him back up on his time.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Flush to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
That's a fact.
For a break, we've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This
That's
is
a
the
fact.
NFL.
Because I don't like feeling stressed or nothing.
The final adjustments taking place here
That
for both
is
of these
definitely
squads.
not
They're
the
about
move.
ready for the second half in Kansas City.
I like to feel chill. I like to feel chill. Like, I don't like to have too many negative things just on me. You know what I'm saying?
Quarter number 3 here. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
So, yeah, that is a good relief, though.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Second half starts with a run by Dobbins. And not a lot.
Like, right now, I can't say too much, but I can say a lot. Like, I could jot some stuff down, like, anything I'll come across my mind.
Officially nothing on
But
that last run. They'll try
I'm
again
chilling,
second
you
and
know what I'm
10.
saying? But anytime I have time to go over DeAndre crib, I most definitely will
And he goes out of bounds
do
just
some work
shy
with him.
of the 45.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson.
You know, I used to be a person that would write in notebooks myself,
The big tight end, Andrews.
but I just started writing in my phone one day. I was just like, you know what, I'm just going to do it.
He was out
Because I like
there
writing in
his
notebooks
arms.
myself,
We got a
but
quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help. I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is because you got to get his attention because now
Well,
you're in scramble drill. So
see,
everyone's
okay,
adjusting their routes,
same way as this. You know how,
finding
okay,
space,
Uncle Tut, you know how you and I would sit there and, like, just like last night, we were texting about Kendrick Lamar. We kept saying the same thing at the same time. As I'm thinking, I am typing. So I'm a fast texter myself. Due to my mom. Because by the time I got my first smartphone and her and I was texting, she always expected a fast reply from me. So by default, anybody that texts me, they automatically get a fast reply from me.
It's second down.
So that's what geared me to start texting people very fast. So now I just be texting very fast and people be like, oh, you text fast. I'm like, that's not the fastest I've done, but yeah. I can text fast with one hand, I can text fast with two hands. And now that I have an iPhone, it's different. Like for multiple years, I've been texting people very fast ever since I was in middle school. So with me knowing where all the buttons are, I already subconsciously know what keys I'm tapping.
With the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive.
For real, for real. But now with this smartphone, I have to press. Well, not the smartphone. Now with this iPhone, I have to press another button to get to the next screen for the keyboard. Well, I'm used to it. I'm getting used to it again. So I feel good. I'm still texting people fast.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Oh, that's got to
See, he knows what I'm talking about. I'm just not a very fast typer on the keyboard like that. I can type fast on the keyboard and feel comfortable in my own little flow, but when it comes to texting, I'm a lot faster. So as soon as I think something, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's the move. That's what I'm gonna use. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say this, da 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 da. Go to the next line, da da da. Just that fast for me. See? I'm the same way. I'm legit the same way. I can try like close my eyes and almost perfectly type in a sentence. At most, I'm like 4 letters off. At most. But now, since I got this iPhone, I'm pretty sure I'll be like 6 letters off. I ain't gonna lie. Oh yeah, I know. Sometimes I think you're just pressing random keys, like just like okay. You see that, or you're banging your head across the keyboard, like you going way too fast. Like hold on, I mean, you're pressing them hard too. He's like, don't break it. You be on the phone trying to fix the computer or something like that. All I hear is, I'm just like, okay, look, man. Are you typing or are you trying to be Beethoven? Question, you know? Nah.
Those guys are sitting back and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
I took my autocorrect off because I type in my own slang sometimes. So much to the point where as soon as it autocorrects for me, it will piss me off. It happened the first day I got my jump too.
Take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Like what was it? I lose my train of thought that fast.
They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm heavy-footed. I ain't gonna lie, I'm heavy-footed. I'm not really. Actually, no, I'm kind of heavy-handed myself. That's why I try not to. Like, I have to be very, very, very delicate with some things. They only gave me that interception. They only gave me that interception because of what you call it.
So now it appears they're going to accept the penalty, which means take away the interception. Also,
and I pressed the wrong thing again. I could have took that ball for myself. I have to be really delicate with some of the things that be in my hands, like this controller. Like I'm comfortable with this controller in my hand, but I know at any moment I can press a button way too hard with my thumbs. And I just don't want to be the reason. Yep, you broke another controller. Just like, nah.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't take long.
Even when it comes to typing, I be pressing my phone way too hard. Even sometimes when I swipe down or swipe up on my phone, it's like my fingernail, my thumbnail would just almost like not scrape, but it would make a little squeak across my screen protector. Yeah, see, I'm 5'11", basically 6 foot, wearing size 12 shoes, size 11 shoes if they're wide, size 13 if they cut short, like cut narrow, and I'm just, my man said fee 5 from. All right, look, bro. I'm heavy-footed myself, especially when it comes to driving. That's why I really try to like maintain a good speed. Cause I know, like, I'm used to my car now. Cause when I wasn't used to my car like that, I know for a fact my car could go. But now I get to ease with my car and some more. So I be driving, trying to maintain the speed, but I just know at any moment I could just. I'm just like, yeah, let me go ahead and just take my foot off.
2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation.
Give me your ankles. My man's gonna say fee 5 from. You got jokes. Well, you know, as soon as you're pressing that keyboard, yeah, fee, fi, fo, fum. Let me stop. Look, I don't. No offense to New York. I love New York, but I don't want to be in New York. I'm not wearing no Timbs. Another set of ankles. Ankles on aisle 5. Ankles on aisle 5.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put away.
Bro, there was a point in time when I was shorter than DeAndre my entire life until we hit like what 15. That's when I started to get eye to eye with him. I'm like, yeah, so what's up now? We ain't doing no more credit card. I gotta watch that movie. That movie's too fun.
They go play action with Jackson.
Oh, throw it away. Throw it away. Throw it away.
And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. The Ravens on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is third down and 12. Now it's Jackson. And this is caught by Watkins. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
All right, that's another touchdown. Not even.
As the Ravens push further out in front. Tucker with the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
I thought that was gonna be around my height too. I ain't gonna lie. 6'3".
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Oh, my fault. My fault. I don't even got the speaker on. I just know it's playing because I see it through the mixer.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Oh, I'm not trying to laugh at your pain, but I can just imagine you.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
My fault, dog. My fault.
Efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline because
And Mahomes
Oh,
misses
that's another thing.
again, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Queen, and he is going to get this one back to the
Right.
20-yard line. And they'll take possession all
I
the way
grew
in the
what,
red
a
zone and in
smooth
great spot to add
4
points to the
inches?
scoreboard.
No, that's a
how many
lie.
times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They
Mom,
put
are you still in the chat?
not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage.
Mom,
of
if you in the
there.
chat,
Got a
how
nice
tall was I
interception
back in like my
and set
freshman
their
year?
offense in great shape.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the
I grew a few inches, like probably 3, 4.
scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. The free safety roll
I've gotten better, you know what I'm saying? But I still got a lot more room to improve.
Out of pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
Now he's going to swing this one out to
Alright, I'm gonna say it like this. Okay, hold on. Trolls should come by even like more often. Okay, look. Bring them on. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? They control what they want.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back.
But
They've got a third down now as
I'm gonna say it just like this.
first down to help solve
Dad
this
is
way.
better than me at Madden because he knows football a lot more than I do. He knows a bunch of defensive sets, offensive sets. He knows how to play off the reactions of other people. Me, I just know how to play Madden. From the past 2 years, I've just learned how to play Madden, like the actual game. So all the BS that goes on, I just know how to play with that. Now, say if there was a good Madden, I don't know how good I would be. I'm pretty sure I'd be decent, but I'm just good at the game itself. I just don't know much about football itself. You know what I'm saying?
And he goes down. Melvin Ingram dropping the hammer off the edge.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the Silver
Yeah, I
Lining,
mean,
it took a
I
sack
give
on
Tyree
first
credit
and
because
goal.
Tyree he gives me a lot of good games. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a really good competitor.
Try after the first down sack. Jackson
Like even right then.
fires one that's
Excuse me.
intercepted. It's the honey bag. Now the
Oh my God!
and the offense is going to get the ball back after all
Somebody click that.
So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
He didn't fight that time. Ran through one.
Dang, I didn't even realize, man, he's beating the Philadelphia 76ers 72 to 59.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just
Looks
made
like
that stop,
Philly
isn't it?
going
But he's
home.
more than
Well,
that.
they ain't going home because they already home. Pack your bags.
He just made a great play there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't pack your bags. Just unload your locker. And go straight on home. Fuck up. Come on, man. Langston Spencer with the light. What's going on, Langston?
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
As a matter of fact, nobody. You got Xbox Next Gen. You got Xbox Next Gen.
They'll hand to Dobbins.
Go ahead and
Stopped right around the 30.
I'm pretty sure you're a follower. Go ahead and hit that exclamation notify or something.
You with every carry, especially in overtime.
Got a man Deontay with that 500 stars.
Onto the football.
Hey, bro, you still in 3rd place, man. That PlayStation 5 could be yours soon. GG's to my man Tyree. Great game, Tyree.
Raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field.
Alright, bet. Add me on your Xbox. Gamer tag, same thing as the stream. GANTT Gaming. Alright, bet. I got you right after Langston. OTR Langston. Alright, bet. Write your name down real quick. Alright. Tyree, you right after Langston, big dog. My man said never again with the Chiefs. Alright, Uncle Ty, I got you. Handle your business. Handle your business. Alright, I just added you. Oop, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. I wish they did this in alphabetical order. It just only makes sense. Yo, we got the goated kid in the building. What's going on, goated? What's happening with you, player? Shoot, you got anything special playing tonight, bro? I'm watching these daggone NBA games. Alright, bet. I'll join you. Do I play Madden Ultimate Team? Me myself, I could never really get into it. I don't play Ultimate Team like that. The closest I've actually been to Madden Ultimate Team for real was, what was it? It was the old, I want to say like what, 2017, 2018 Madden Mobile. That was the joint I used to play for real. But that was like on my cell phone or whatever, for real. So I never really got into Madden Ultimate Team for real like that. I usually play with just regular teams. But my day's going good, bro. I'm glad you asked, dog. I woke up today, I was feeling good. Had a stream earlier, now I'm streaming again. I'm just enjoying my people, dog. Welcome to the G Mob, by the way, since you followed. You are now part of the gaming family, I should say. You said I should go on and claim some stuff. I might sooner than later. You know what I'm saying? It depends. Cause I barely be on this junk like that. I just be playing it with my followers, having some good old fun with them.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, with the echoes of Cannon Blast still.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, the main reason why I've gotten better is because Dad be giving me little tips here and there. But I done played you so many times. I gotten destroyed by you plenty of times. I played Calvin a few times. I just got finished playing Oza Rumble earlier. He was difficult for me. You only get better when you keep playing people that's better than you. So, for real, I gotta thank you too. Thank you for helping me get better.
For the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
Hey. It's much appreciated, bro. All love, homies. All love, man.
8 or 9. That looks to be 8 officially. So 2nd and 2. Fournette once more on second down.
And before you go, if you want to come through on Facebook, please do, because we're having a PlayStation 5 giveaway to the top star sender at the end of the month of May through Facebook. If you don't got a Facebook, create one. And there's a discount link of facebook.com/stars, bro. Just become the top star singer at the end of the month, beat everybody else, and you'll get that PlayStation 5, homie. No cap.
The Ravens able to get to him. Justin Houston, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. The sack backs him up 3rd and long. Tough challenge for Brady and the Bucs. A handoff to Fournette. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Airing this one out for Evans.
Hey.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
I wanted to get a block first, but I couldn't get from in front of him.
They may have thrown the interception. Obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Why is he doing that? Oh, I see that.
Play action. It's Jackson. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know it's so difficult for every defense to have to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You've got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way and then try and match his athleticism.
On the move to his left.
Great catch, Andrews.
Field before being stopped just before the 35.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him?
I'll go ahead up with him.
And guess what?
Just that one time. I don't want to go ahead up with him again.
Levante
Mess
David
around and
in on
fumble
the
that
tackle.
junk, you know what I'm saying?
2nd and 8. Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. Another 2-yard.
So DeAndre, what's the Eagles play I can't even talk. What is the Eagles schedule looking like, homie?
Enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson steps away to his left. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play. No score after 1 on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
T-Do Batty with the what's going on? I apologize if I mispronounce your name.
Jackson.
No disrespect
He'll swing this out to
behind it.
Dobbins. And he gets it inside
No
the
disrespect
10 to the
behind
9.
it. How you doing, T-Do? Are you watching any of the NBA games tonight, homie? Because I'm watching the Heat lock down the 76ers, and I am some kind of happy. Am I a Heat fan? Definitely not. I am a Wizards fan. But I do want a few teams to actually win. You know what I'm saying?
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And they'll take it into
Ankles on aisle 5. Matter of fact, nah, ankles on aisle 6.
Jackson doing
There's one on each aisle.
yards out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both
Let me see if they
through the air
releasing
and
the
in the end with the
they released the
touchdown
Ravens
rush.
jump
Yeah, how
though.
about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
All right, Tyree. I'm gonna ask you this because I'm pretty sure I know where you're going with this. But
Kick it away,
are you trying to say whoop that trick? Because with the what the Memphis Grizzlies then did to the Warriors last night.
to bring it out here from the
Because
end zone.
everybody's been saying that ever since last night on Twitter to today on Twitter.
So the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
Is that where you going?
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll
Like I
mark it
said,
down
it will
to
be
39.
really crazy if the Warriors end up losing the entire series.
Now Leonard Fournette. And nothing
Do you
much
know one of
materializing
those gonna be
there.
super
First
funny
down
though?
run, he'll get a couple, and that's it.
Draymond Green.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Oh, okay.
Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady. Wide open. Gronkowski.
Okay.
Takes
See,
it
I thought you were going with the NBA playoffs conversation.
When you get a big
Okay,
touchdown like
Victor.
this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down.
I just realized I'm in the Ravens
Just
defense
jump on and hold
instead of
on
Dad's.
and wait for your teammates to arrive to help
Okay.
get him on the ground.
But note from the longest drill when he do. Yeah,
Fournette, a first
I gotta watch that movie again. I do. That movie was too funny.
inside the 25.
He broke it in my
Previous
nose.
run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Here's a give to Fournette. And they'll work it inside
There we
the
go.
15-yard line before
Then
it's
you
all
cough
said
that
and
football
done.
up.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Fournette. And he will make his way back to where he started from, and that's all. As we
It would
will
be
make
crazy
our way
if
to the
Warriors
2-minute
do
warning.
lose. Draymond Green. This is championship basketball. What championship basketball is this, son?
Now Brady.
Hmm.
Blitz coming and
You lost to the Memphis Grizzlies without their best player.
Tyus Bowser. The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8. So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic. 3rd and long after that last sack. Now Fournette running right through him. And he'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of the first down. Brady going to go on 4th down. Throwing the out
Let's go.
incomplete. It's Howard. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. Bruce Arians takes a shot there, but his guys come up empty. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. We'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
From the 17, Jackson. Buying time to his left. And he'll get this past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Offensively, they like this situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open. So it was
I still gotta watch this daggone Doctor Strange movie. I gotta finish the Moon Knight series too.
First down, it's Jackson.
Anyone in here Marvel fans?
Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. And they work this well upfield across the
Deontay, I know you're a Marvel fan.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Flushed out right. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he is tackled inside the 4.
Well, I wouldn't say you're a Marvel fan, but you do like superheroes to a certain degree.
Of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll run on 1st down. Dobbins. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
So you're funny. You are funny. What's going on with you, Alan?
A timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
What did I just press by accident?
3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
I think I pressed the fake field goal, John. I hope I didn't. I did. By accident.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Second half straight
I did
ahead
not
from
want to
Raymond
do
James
that at all.
Stadium. Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. So for the call, let's get back over to Tampa and rejoin Brandon and
Oh, Tyree want the smoke. Tyree wants all the smoke.
Inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
I couldn't get the house call.
Right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
For all these missed house calls, you would think I have a pager by now, huh?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
And a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned.
Does anyone else feel like Joel Embiid's about to give up?
Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of
I mean, like, give up on Philadelphia and some more.
and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the
Because he lost the MVP and he said he don't know what else he has to do.
past the 45.
Then now he's about to lose this game.
Communication defensively, because once he decided to keep it,
And
pretty smooth.
he's gonna say the same thing. He don't know what else he has to do.
Who's got the quarterback? When you talk about miscommunication,
At this point, he don't even know what else the franchise has to do to try to get a championship with him.
it gets mixed up.
Like,
Freaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
I gotta get my phone.
They take him down at the 26. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
2nd and 11 now.
Right.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. That is Rashad Bateman. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Edwards.
Yo, Allen, my man's Tyree. He asked you for your gamer tag, homie. You gonna give it to him so y'all can play?
A loss on that play. Can they force him into a field goal attempt and still give their offense an opportunity?
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep, and he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all.
Touchdown!
Let's go.
J.K. Dobbins, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Ravens take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Now Tucker to add the PAT.
You not ready?
And it's good to make it 14-0.
Dang, come on, bro.
Tucker now
But you
to kick
talk
it away
so
following
much.
the
You
touchdown.
talked so well.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped
My man's
at the
Tyrese said he about to
21-yard line. So
go.
bringing it into the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses
About
him
to
about
prove
4
something.
yards. The
He
Tampa
finna get
offense
loose.
ready to get their drive
He
started.
finna get
And
loose.
their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the
Try to
thinking?
go ahead up with it.
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to
Got it.
Looking for Evans, and it's intercepted. Anthony Averett picks it.
Spin
He's going to
cycle.
get this one back to the 20-yard line. And right about now, you start to think, and
PJ
maybe they're
Tucker
starting to think, gosh,
with the layup.
points aren't gonna happen
With a
for us
lay-in,
in
I
this
should
game.
say.
Well, it's a
It
thought
wasn't
that
a
is
layup.
worth having, because so far in this game, this defense has not just had the upper hand. They've appeared to be a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps, to everything they've done. They've had an answer for everything this offense has thrown at them.
Jackson will hand off to Dobbins on the option. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. It was JPP that time, Jason Pierre-Paul, who got in there to blow that play up. Jackson now off the bootleg.
Touchdown.
And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Hey, Rome, Heat not playing like that. I mean, Tennessee ain't playing like that, homie.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
Shout out to iMeric and Kneecap Killer.
Totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the
I
football.
remember saying
Again,
that back when I
you're
was
going to
younger.
take care of it,
And
but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't
Oh,
run the offense at all.
snap.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had
If I was
pretty
Marcus
good
Peters, I
line
would
on
not
that
be
one. That would have been
celebrating
a big play,
because
but he could not pull it
he
in.
got burnt for real, for real.
The 2nd and 10 now as we roll along in the 3rd quarter from Tampa.
Excuse me.
Now a play fake. Brady. And he's going to lose yardage here. As they will switch ends as time is run out on this 3rd quarter of play.
That is exactly what I want to happen.
The sack backs him up 3rd and long. Tough challenge for Brady and the Bucs. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. Airing this one out for
Marty there. Oh, I couldn't get the pick.
Incomplete, nearly intercepted. And remember, he had his hands on one earlier, had one pick. Could have been his 2nd, but instead it's 4th down. Here's Bradley Pinion now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this thing is blown up defensive.
All right, GG's Langston. GG's, bro. Tyree, are you ready? Since Allen ain't ready. Because you got next game, homie. All right. Now, if I remember right, you're not. You're not on the first drive. Huh. So you're on one of the first ones. Oh, let me find you again. Hold on. What in the world? Why don't I see you? There it is. Nah, this my man's Tyree. I ain't about to sit there and say I'm gonna stomp his head or nothing. Nah. I give credit where the credit's due. But David, you just, you missed it a couple minutes ago. I'm talking about probably an hour ago. We had 2 trolls. Well, you already know Thomas Johnson's one of the trolls. But let me go all black then. I'm gonna go all black. Man. Bro. Matter of fact, I would resend you. I would send you the stream after, in our group chat. I'm gonna give you the gist of what happened, right? So, dude gonna pull up in the chat, right? And he said, he was like, you look like a girl with your long hair. You must be a B and some more. I'm just like, whoa, okay. So what's going on with you? I'm trying to be nice to him, you know what I'm saying? I already know he's trolling. He just keeps on going and going and going. I'm just like, alright, so he was like, I'll beat you up, blah blah. You cry like a beast and what? It's playing in that. I'm like, alright, dog. Okay, so go ahead and become a follower. Hit that like button and we'll see what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's a game. I ain't gonna lie. Me telling you, it's not gonna do it justice. But he was cussing me out for no reason. He was hostile the entire time. I'm like, okay. Just trolling me. He was like, nah, man, I'm a grown adult. I'm still like, bro, how are you a grown adult and you acting like a child? Come on, some Cocoa Melon or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what? But you know, we handled it. I didn't want him to be banned or nothing. Yeah, I was just like, dang, it's crazy. But he did all of that, and he didn't even want a game, like overall. Like, he challenged me, and I'm like, okay, yeah, let's go. We didn't even do the requirements to get a game in. Like, bro, what? Bro, I'll tell you, bro. Facts. I handled it because he wasn't about to bother me, dog. Like, bro, I was playing the Tampa Bay Buccaneers at the time, and Tampa Bay was smacking me. I came back and won that game when I wasn't even paying attention for real. I give credit to Tanucci. That's what I was playing. But I mean, like, come on, bro. I'm not even focusing on dude, and somehow, somewhere, I come back and win. But that dude right there, I was like, bro, like, what's wrong? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, are you good? I'm not trying to insult him or nothing. I insulted him a few times, but I really wasn't trying to be, like, toxic or nothing. But I just matched his energy to a certain extent. Notice how I say a certain extent, because he was being very vulgar. I didn't want to become vulgar, because that's not how I want to represent myself. I'm not about to let him take me out of my character.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw taken in by Watkins here. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
Facts.
Now it's Jackson.
And you know, I'm one of the people that always say even the nicest people have their limits, you know what I'm saying, where someone can just straight up spaz out. But I'm just like, there really was no point in me spazzing out. I was just like, okay. Cause he just kept calling me everything in the book. I'm like, okay, so, I mean, you can call me what you want. Like, go ahead and call me what you want, bro. Because at the end of the day, what is it gonna do for you? Like, we're literally on the internet, bro. We are on the internet. I accepted your challenge. You don't want to hit the like button. You don't want to follow. You don't want the game. But you're gonna call me everything in the book saying that you'll beat me in Madden. So why haven't you done the requirements yet? Where's the same energy? A lot of talking your words, but there's barely any action. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Bro, I give respect to some trolls, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you can come in, oh yeah, you suck, blah, blah. Next thing you know, after you talk to them for like a little bit, joke around with them, they're like, okay, this dude's cool, I'ma chill, you know what I'm saying? I tried to do the same thing with this dude, but this dude just wasn't having it. So much to the point where I was just like, okay, like, I told him, I said, look, bro, if you want to stay, go ahead and stay, bro. You know what I'm saying? No one's keeping you here. And I told him, in the most respectful but most disrespectful way, if you're going to challenge me, I have another game ahead of you. If you want the game, you're going to stay for the game. Because you're not about to challenge me in my stream, in my chat, and not be on my time. So you're going to be on my time until you know what I'm saying? But hey, he got kicked out. So I was like, hey, that ain't my problem. Facts. I mean, you'll see the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I think that was the second game. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just like, yeah, he run the comments like he just don't even know. That's why I was like, okay, please keep going. Couldn't care less about your little threats. You don't know where I be. You don't even know who I am. Like, you're trying to test somebody that's calm. I'm a gentle spirit, dog. Like, I stay to myself most of my time.
Two things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter.
I don't know the quote. Maybe you do, but there was a Jay-Z quote where they said, where he was like, I'm gonna paraphrase it because I really don't know the quote like that. He basically said, if two people are arguing and one of them is a fool, the person that's looking at the two people arguing is the fool. Are the fools. Something like that. And I wasn't about to argue with him. I was gonna egg a little bit of some stuff on. There was no point in me arguing with him. You know, I'm not about to sit there and just make myself look stupid. He really tried to get me out my character. I was like, okay, that's fine, bro. You cool, you dope. You can say bad words. I have a mouth and vocal cords myself. I can too. I'm just not gonna meet your energy right now because I am on stream with my people that I appreciate and respect. I have respectful and respectable people in my chat. You're not about to come and ruin that. Dang it, I just got intercepted. That was a good play. I just did not have anybody to really go to right there. That's fine. I just gotta look out for Dalvin Cook again. And now that I know how to hit stick, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be fumbling very, 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 very soon.
Oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure
there it is.
that was in the wrong spot for the QB.
On second down, Cook a first down and
Hey, look, Tyree, we're not doing this today. You hear me? We're not doing this today. You're not about to keep running to the outside and making me like fool. You look like a fool. Throwing me off like I'm a wet rag or something. They're gonna do a spin move. This ain't no daggone the wash. Pick. About to put me in those spin cycles. Better keep Dalvin Cook on that field. Run him up the middle. My man's about to make me look foolish out here. Tackle him. Good grief. Dalvin Cook is annoying. Not even really annoying. It's just. It ain't no fighting game, but his hitbox is very, very small.
And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Get off the field.
Down inside the 20 at the 15. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him.
Yeah, that's the quote, David. That's the quote.
The defender does.
From the 5 now, second and a yard. Give to Cook out of the gun. A minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Brandon, we talk all the time about
Man, you ain't caught that ball up, no cap. You got my man's Chris with the light. What's going on, Chris? How you doing tonight, bro?
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
Nope. Stop him. Okay. 4th and inches.
They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play. And that's going to lead him to 4th down. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends.
I'm glad he called timeout because I was ready to call timeout myself.
we step aside here in this second quarter.
Man, I'm doing good myself, bro. Feeling good. Dealt with a troll or two. I'm tripping. I'm happy. Feeling all the love that all my viewers give me. I'm enjoying myself, dog. I'm also watching the Miami Heat beat the 76ers, and they just crushed their season. Miami Heat headed to the Eastern Conference Finals. The man said he watching some hockey. Watching some hockey Maple Leafs and escape first round for first time since 2004. Yeah, see, I don't watch much hockey, but I can tell you this. I don't know what that really feels like. Because, you know, my favorite team, the Washington Wizards, we haven't won a championship in over 40 years. So until I get that feeling, I don't know what that feels like. That sense of excitement. It's going to be the first time in so long that something happens. It probably won't happen until I'm like 70 something. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly starting to feel like, I feel like Joel Embiid is gonna, I don't think he's gonna quit on the 76ers, but I really feel like he's just gonna stop caring. Not even stop caring, I don't know. It's like the sense of defeat, like, because Joel Embiid has done so much. He didn't win the MVP this year. And you know what he said? He said, I don't know what else I have to do. That's when he didn't win the MVP this year. But now that the team isn't even winning a championship, not even going to the Eastern Conference Finals, there's a problem. So now my question is, what is he about to say? Because he probably won't know what else he can do to get them to the Eastern Conference Finals, let alone the actual championship. So now my question is, what's going to happen with him? Is he going to stay? Is he going to leave? I don't think he's going to leave. There's a possibility. And who do we blame after he leaves? We tried to blame Ben Simmons. Okay, I understand. But you can't blame him. Only people you can really blame is the organization at this point.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough
That's as real as it gets.
Jackson from the shotgun. They're looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted.
I tried to use the touch pass jump, and I held it for too long. Good pick, Tyree. Good pick. I doubt he's gonna run it without it. He is. Surprised he did that. He was gonna throw it or something.
Let's see what happens.
It was Anthony Averett who got him down. Cousins now.
Oh, I could have got that. Could have got that pick right on back. Could have. Well, you know what they say. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Oh, my mom is back.
This time they stay on the ground. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line.
What's going on, mother of mine?
Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop him with 14
I haven't played much Candy Crush today. I played a little bit of it. Just a little bit. I am in the hundreds though.
precious moment or two there, but they do get him down.
Nowhere close to you, though.
Timeout as
I
we're
know
gonna
that
get
for a
with 8
fact.
seconds
Nowhere close to
remaining
you.
here in the
Real
first
level.
half.
But you don't understand how many of those free gift things that they gave me.
Eluding
I
the
didn't use
pressure
most of them
line.
already.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Thrown across his body.
Let me see if I can get that pick six real quick. Ah,
Picked up by Deshaun
come on, come on.
Fighting through, he's got space.
Dang it. I tried to pitch it back.
Down on what will be the final
So you getting ready for the
quarter of
weekend?
this first
I
half.
feel that.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I
Miami Heat
return
has beat
after the
the
break.
76ers.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the
Hey, Ma, you want to do me a favor?
back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon.
Nah, don't do that. I don't feel like pissing off Grandma.
Settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
I don't want to do that to Grandma Teresa. I don't want to. But at the same time, I really do though, because she don't like the Heat. She don't like the Heat. And I know for a fact she watched the game. I should be like, hey, Ma, you should go ahead and tell her. Yeah, she happy. Lord knows I am.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that
Look.
this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to
I don't know
change
how I
anything.
just got that, but you know,
Been close to our first
nah.
half, so we don't
Grandma
have
will be
to
alright.
for the Gipper.
Next time I talk to her, I'm gonna be like, yeah, so how you feel about the Heat though? You
Play
know what I'm
has him
saying?
up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
I'll call her. I'll probably call her tomorrow or something if I'm not too busy.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Am I playing Madden or am I playing an IHOP game? Because why was there so many pancakes on my team?
Puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
And they'll get him down
Look,
as he's inside the
I'm tired of being put in a spin cycle.
20 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this
That's frustration.
afternoon. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Again, this is Cook. And for one of the few
What is
times
Dalvin
today,
Cook's
the
X factor
offense is not
anyway?
gonna
I'm
go
trying to figure
anywhere.
that out now.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big
How you gonna
way.
tell me don't get her started, but then you gonna tell me to call her?
You can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Look at this. Somebody come and look at this.
Running right, it's Cook.
Look at this.
Spin. And he's brought down
Look at
the
that.
34. Call
As
it
a matter of
gain
fact.
4.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz. that they
James
just had
Harden
against him.
really
On
disappeared.
3rd down, Cousins. Open man here is Conklin. And he will have the
Yeah, for everybody that says James Harden really chokes out in playoffs, you're not lying.
Whatever it was, it worked. They
He
looked
really
like a
disappeared from the
different team
game.
here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many
11
teams
points in the
that
first
can
half.
cover that type of a
Second
scheme.
half, he didn't score anything.
Analyze what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. On 2nd down, it's Cook again. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Lock him down.
2 runs in a row, but
down.
only 2 yards to show for it.
All I'm waiting on now is
Defensively,
the
he got it diagnosed pretty quickly.
Phoenix and Max. You already know. The Phoenix is gonna win. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Let's go, Phoenix. Give me that pick.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage
So close, so close, so close, so close. In the sunshine. Ah, dang it.
team now for the 2nd time here today. He connected on his first, this from 41. The kick by Joseph is good. And they will take the lead here in this battle of field goals at 6-3. They don't get a touchdown here in the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they're trailing the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
likes what I see.
Jackson on first down. Throw left side complete. That's Andrews.
See, I tried to truck him, but he
Before he takes it across the
took all that momentum
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing
and
exactly what he needs
smacked
to
me
do.
up.
How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
Oh,
And he'll be taken down.
man, that's Harrison Smith, dog. I was afraid I was about to get.
Enemy territory.
I was afraid I was gonna fumble right
For
there.
a few years there, we thought this read option play was going to take.
You gotta remember where Harrison Smith is at
Seemed
all
like everyone was
times.
using it, but it has been scaled back considerably in the last few seasons, mainly because people are worried about their quarterbacks getting hit. But when you call it at the
How
right
was he able
time
to
and you use it
die
properly,
from my
you see
feet
the
like
type of gains you can get. A nice chunk of yardage there by the quarterback.
Alright, yes, this gives me some time to recuperate on what I want to do now.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 13 yards remaining on 2nd down. Jackson.
I keep doing that. I just keep doing that.
Picked by Nick Vigil.
I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to keep doing that for me to learn.
This whole team coming in here on the road.
As soon as you see him, go for it.
I think the way that
Just
they're
throw it.
finishing this
Don't even do nothing else. Just throw it.
on a terrific game, as you noted. Hard for them to put points on the board, and they hold them down one more time and finalize things.
Dang.
It's down to the 10.
I played myself right there. I really played myself.
Tremendous all day long. They run again on 1st down. Cook. And a short pickup there down to about the 9.
Please tell me this is not.
Only a yard on the pickup.
Ma.
There, and it'll be 2nd down.
Ma, you still here? Let me know if you're still here.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook.
Please still be here.
Forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
I did not just see a local commercial. Mind you, live in Maryland. I did not just see a local commercial. And they put some crabs on the table. And those crabs look mighty, mighty dry.
This is going to wind up incomplete.
Where they do that?
Joseph's got it. And they continue to lead in the battle of field goals here. It's now 9-3.
I just seen the most. I seen like 5 of the driest crabs be put. How you gonna have 5 crabs in a bag? Number 1, and then they were dry looking. Bruh, I don't eat crabs. I really don't. I don't eat crabs like that no more.
28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the
Only
end
thing I would
zone
probably
gives them
eat is
3
shrimp. For real. Shrimp and scallops.
The Raven
But
offense set at the
I don't
line
even
for
eat
this
crabs, but I
next
know for a
drive.
fact everyone like that.
More costly, but their
Them
defense
those ain't even
only
really
gave up
orange. Them
3,
those is
but
brown.
answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end
Got my
zone.
man's Austin with the light.
Getting this to the 36.
Austin, I know you just peeped up the Heat just eliminated the 76ers.
Interceptions on back-to-back drives. Let's see if the running backs can handle the ball a little bit.
Ma, dry crabs? Really? Dry crabs?
I think they're in the mood to fire.
Like I said, I don't eat crabs. I don't eat crabs.
Be a
But
little more prepared for that run. Pretty good gain
that's
on the ground.
disgusting.
And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
Nah, come on now. I live with you.
Officially, it's no gain on the
You
play.
don't eat
They'll
crabs.
gain a few inches shy of a first with 3rd down looming.
It's not that big a deal to me
Battle
like
in the
that, for real, for
trenches,
real.
never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. And he's got
I
the
barely
first
eat seafood.
yardage before he's
If I had to pick between soul food, seafood, barbecue, and whatever kind of food, I don't eat. See, I can live without seafood.
up that first.
Yeah, I just can't. I can eat seafood. It's just something. It's just not always for me. I don't like seafood like that. I'm not that much of a seafood fan.
And he fires one in.
Yeah, I used to eat crabs.
Got to be careful not to force anything into
I'm
coverage
glad you
right
said
there.
the key
There
word.
weren't really
Huh,
any throwing
used to.
lanes, but the best part for him, he's got
Crab legs? I can eat crab legs, but I don't see that much amusement.
After the incomplete
For
pass
real,
here
for real.
now is 2nd and 10.
Crab legs, yes, with butter. If they ain't got no butter, I don't want them at all. Because even crab legs be dry and flaky.
And that'll be caught by
I don't
the
want
big tight
that.
end Andrews. They do get a yard,
Like I said,
but only a
the
yard.
only
Leaves
types
them
of
with
seafood I would
39
really eat
looming.
is between shrimps and scallops. Maybe an oyster here and there, but I don't even eat oysters like that. Yeah, I didn't, because I don't
Off
eat
the plate
seafood.
fake, here's Jackson. Hit as he throws
Like I
it
said, I don't eat seafood.
That means it's just one last chance.
Crafty
This has to be a
crabs.
first down or a touchdown.
Let me tell you something about crafty crabs. Their French fries were amazing,
They need this one on
but they're just not
fourth
better than
down.
golden chicken now.
Here we go.
Honestly.
It's Jackson on 4th down. Rolling to his left.
They're not better than golden chicken.
They cannot convert.
The tenders were bigger, yes. Fries were really good, but they're not better than golden chicken now.
Vikings, they have the football now. An excellent field.
Plus that yum yum sauce with that golden chicken, that's spectacular.
First down, here's the run with Cook.
I would go to Crafty Crabs again. I would.
Patrick
I ain't eat no seafood.
Another running
I will be that guy.
doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10.
I did try calamari. Calamari is actually pretty good. No cap.
Copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
Anybody in the chat had calamari? Excuse me if I'm not saying it right, but I think I'm saying it right.
They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by
That's squid, by the way.
Ravens are right back in this
Fried,
football game.
non-moving tentacle squid, by the way.
Salt this one away, but that
I think that's squid.
interception
Whatever it's called. Squid, octopus, whichever one you want to call it, I guess. Excuse my ignorance. But yeah, you know what I'm saying?
And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
I'm sorry, Ma. Well, actually, no. Sorry, not sorry. I just don't eat. I just don't eat seafood.
in the football game.
It's crazy though, cause I don't eat seafood. I don't eat candy. Like I barely eat candy. It's not like I'm not gonna say I can't stand candy, but it's more like it's just candy. Like I barely eat candy. I can't eat candy like that.
He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. And he's got this down to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Jackson's throw complete here to his receiver Brown. The
I'm
Ravens
just being
gonna use
totally
the
honest.
second of their timeouts as they stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
I don't even eat chocolate.
So the ball down
I
to the
barely eat
16
chocolate.
here for 1st and 10.
Even if it's available to me, it's not my first target.
Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins.
I'm gonna say that. It's not my first target, even if it's right in front of my face.
4
It's
yards
definitely
remain
not
on
my first target.
2nd down. Ball on the 10. Here's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And he's in for the
He knocked me in the end zone.
barring a miracle
He knocked me in the end zone.
in this football game.
But that's the one they have to have. Put them in a position where they're tied up, but
I'm kicking the field goal.
still got an extra point. That's pretty crucial.
That's right. Just one more element to complete the victory.
Oh, Ma, don't do that. Ma, don't do that. 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 Nah.
A very
Bruh.
important extra point there.
You know what I used to eat though? You're really about to disown me now. You know what I used to eat when I was super young? You know what I used to eat when I was super young though? Cause you really about to disown me now. I used to eat Reese's Cups. But after I hit a certain age, I don't know what it is. I know Reese's Cups are good, but it's something in my mind now where if I were to think about the taste, to a certain extent, I would actually start feeling sick. And they be looking some kind of good too. But I would start feeling sick. Hey, I ain't never eat dirt. You tripping. You tripping. You tripping. But like you can eat Reese's Cups now, but it's like I can't eat Reese's Cups like that.
Cousins sliding out of the pocket. He's going to let it fly. And the third interception thrown by Cousins. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And the Ravens are going to hang on.
Jesus, my man Tyree. I'm sorry, it's like, okay, it's Hershey's chocolate, and then you got Reese's.
Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it,
I can eat gummy worms. I can eat the sour Charlie gummy worms, but
and that last play was one of them.
I barely eat those, so I eat those like from time to time. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can eat that candy. Sometimes Lifesavers. Just not a super candy guy, you know what I'm saying? Well, the reason why I'm so big is because I eat so much fast food or so many daggone honey buns or cinnamon buns or whatever. For real. That's mainly the snacks that I eat. Fast food, pizza. I drink a lot of juice, blah blah. I am getting healthier though. I drink a lot more water. Well, I always drink a lot of water, but I'm drinking like multiple cups a day, just about. No, I do not eat old people candy. Okay, that's what we're not about to do. I don't eat old people candy. I always stay hydrated though. I drink water a lot, but I don't eat old people candy. Old people candy is that candy with a strawberry looking wrapper that'd be like this big, that you can always get from the people at church, or the what's the other junk? The butterscotches. Sorry, you want to run it back, homie? Anyone else want a game? Got them butterscotches. That's that old people candy right there too. Got regular mints. I mean, I eat Tic Tacs sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Help me with my indigestion or whatever. Why is that? Plus, who would be surprised? Everybody I know that already seen me. I'm only like 5'11", 6 foot. Alright, bet. Hey, look, Tyree. I ain't appreciate all them times you had Dalvin Cook throw me off your shoulder. That was not cool. Then you gonna put me through all them daggone spin cycles? That hurt my feelings, man. I was sitting like, dog, can I tackle him? Had me questioning my daggone team, like, hey, can we tackle him for real? Is he that slippery? Nah. I'm getting bulky. I don't want to get too bulky. I just want to get lean. I ain't trying to be looking like The Rock and all them. You know what I'm saying? Like, no offense to The Rock, because The Rock, it's a cut dude. I seen his recent training video on his Instagram that he posted. He had a chest day. All I could see was his chest muscles. I was like, yep, you know what? That's what you call shredded. But me, on the other hand, I just want to be lean. Just want to be lean and cut. I'm not about to sit there and walk like this. Be sitting there looking like the Incredible Hulk and everything. Nah, I'm cool. Yo, what's say? Thank you for the like, homie. You want to get a game in? You want to be a part of the list or something? I most definitely will play you. Either that, or we could talk about some old people candies, or we could talk about this NBA playoffs. How you gonna tell me I've been around Nana too long? I will know I've been around Nana too long when I start craving fireballs hard. I've eaten a few, but not that much. Oh, we got my man's Big O in the building. Anytime you type the word Detroit, make sure it's with a big O. Honor my homie. There's a rumba in the chat. What's going on, homie? I ain't gonna lie. I shouldn't even be calling you homie the way you beat me up. You beat me up like I wasn't your homie at one point.
Uses the stick, breaks the tackle now. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory.
You got me bad. I ain't gonna lie. You sat me down in silence. Sit down. So like, dang, okay. But nah, bro. I'm just joking. What's going on with you, bro? We ain't gonna worry about what Derrick Henry just did to my players either. Because that right there, that just... Nah, I haven't seen it yet. I've seen the Spider-Man No Way Home. But I have not seen the Doctor Strange movie yet. I might have to find a link. Matter of fact, I might as well. I got 2 phones for it anyway. I'd mess around and find a bootleg link and watch it to turn on a VPN. Something. I don't care if someone records it from the top of their hat and it's all blurry. Well, I actually do care if it's blurry because I need some HD quality. But I heard it was really good. And I know what people say about assuming stuff, but if you've seen the Doctor Strange movie, I assume you had Disney Plus, just because I'm pretty sure you're into superhero stuff. Because I have Disney Plus, and I haven't even finished watching Moon Knight yet, and I really got to finish watching it.
Exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. Steps away. First down and more for Jackson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Dog, I just don't feel like going to a movie theater, bro. I'm sorry. Them bootleg jumps. I ain't even gonna lie. I've only seen Spider-Man No Way Home on bootleg.
Throwing now, Jackson on first.
Not even gonna lie to you, bro.
He'll swing this out to Dobbins.
He fumbled. Wow.
Obviously, he got run out of the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good
You know,
job of
it's funny because I watched Spider-Man No Way Home the night it actually dropped in the movie theaters. But I watched it from home. My homie had got off Xbox, right? He was like, yeah, I'm going to the movie. I'm just sitting like, dang, he's going to the movie. I don't feel like going to the movie theater, nor meeting up with him. So I'm just going to watch the movie myself. I'm going to find a link. Man, I found a link. I was 30 minutes ahead of him because the movie ain't starting until like 3:45. I started about, no, around, dang, not even 3 o'clock. I was eating dinner at the time, as a matter of fact. His movie started at around like 6:30, 6:45. I started watching that jump by 6:15. Got on my link. I started watching that jump. A lot of people, well, that's not what I heard. Shoot, a lot of people actually liked it. A lot of people was giving it some high scores. I'm not gonna lie, I was a person that didn't want to watch it. I didn't want to watch it due to the trailers. I did not like the way Batman, not even Batman, Bruce Wayne was being portrayed. Because Bruce Wayne was never an emo type, I'm a state of myself type guy. Bruce Wayne was always that outgoing, like, hey, how you doing, blah, blah, talking. I'm going to drop this for the charity. And then by the time he turns into Batman, all that happiness is just straight vengeance, you know what I'm saying? But that movie... But that Batman movie was good. That's low-key disrespectful watching Peter Parker have no.
Titans are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And it's now 14-0.
Hey, Mike.
Now Bullock will send this one
I
away
didn't
after the
mess up
touchdown.
a spell, nor did I open up dimensions.
Duvernay now gonna
That
bring
wasn't
it
my
out.
problem.
And beyond the
I'm
20,
sit
but not
sit
by
at my home
much. In
comfortably.
fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
I was watching that movie, sitting there thinking to myself, yeah, see,
The Baltimore
that
offense
looks like
at
a
the
problem.
line, set to get
That
going.
sounds like a problem.
And they had the fumble
But you know
last
what?
time that
That
led to
isn't
the
my
touchdown.
problem.
That's
Yep,
a no-no.
in my own
What
house,
they do here this
by
go
myself.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things
I
up.
feel that.
They're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. Throwing on
I gotta
first down,
broaden
it's
my
Jackson.
movies though. You know what I'm saying?
He'll check
What's
this
remember?
down
What's your
to
top 5
the
favorite
backfield.
movies? I don't know if I've seen them or not, but you know, like if you tell me, I'll try to see if I can check them out.
This position just continues
Cause
to
I be
evolve.
watching a bunch of
They become
movies,
just as critical
but my
to the passing
movies,
attack
I mainly
as a lot
fall
of
upon
receivers, tight
comedy
ends, because their ability to make
action,
people miss in the open field can
and
really generate
suspenseful
big
thriller.
plays
I'll
for
say
the
that.
offense.
They run the option on second down. First down and more for Jackson. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown.
Well, Mom, I'm gonna tell you like this. This new Batman movie is not like the. Well, I'm not gonna say it's not like the others, but it has no ties to the others.
Look no further.
So this Batman movie would actually be a clean slate. I've watched a few of the Batman movies, like the older ones, but I never really finished them. I always liked the video game character of Batman, or just the TV show, let alone just Batman in general, just the character. You know what I'm saying? But in this show is actually really, really good. And it's a 3-hour movie, but it was so good that I didn't even feel like it was 3 hours until almost near the end.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking
That
to
counts as a
duplicate
movie.
what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able
Okay.
to take exactly
Now I've seen Rocky.
replicate it,
I've seen the Rockies,
a few additional changes
but
along the way.
I don't remember them
Defense will make some
so
adjustments, but again,
vividly. Not all of them vividly. So I would rewatch those. The Dark Knight Rises.
They'll try the right side with Henry.
Okay, I've seen part of those.
They're able to get him behind the
Question:
Now they're stepping
Is one of
forward
those
at 8. That
is one of those movies?
backwards a yard.
Okay, you probably know this more than I do, but can you help me out with this movie? It was a Batman movie where I vividly remember someone was trying to catch Catwoman, and Catwoman basically said tick, tack, toe, and cut their face. Just took her claws and played tic tac toe with him. Just tic tac toe, all on his face. I forgot which movie it was, but I was watching that with Dad one time when I was super younger.
And take it right on the 30.
Like, I don't know what Batman movie that was,
14-7 our
but I
score.
feel like it was one of those that you just listed. Then you said then it's anything with The Rock and Kevin Hart together. Central Intelligence was too funny.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
But you know,
They were able to punch it in the end zone last time.
one of
They'll
my
be looking
top
to do
favorite
that
movies.
again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop
One of my top favorite movies.
It always is punch
So,
counter punch, isn't it? And which
probably
team
so.
has the advantage? Let's
Probably
just go
so.
back. Last time on
Cause she had
offense,
dude
they rolled
leaking
downfield, got
on
you
his
good
face.
rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see
One of my most favorite
really
movies
get into the
of all
game.
time, one
So
of them at least,
defensively,
is
you think to yourself, how do we take that away from them?
I
How do
don't
we
know
get
if
the
you
advantage
I don't know if you
back?
ever watched it,
Let's see
but
what they
my
can
joint is Dragon Ball Super Broly.
This one is down he goes.
And you know, I bought that movie too.
That sack by the
But the
DN
funny
to
part
make
is
it
about me
long
buying that movie,
That time, finally, a measure
I
of revenge
thought
as
my
they get
grandmother
down
wouldn't
behind the
see it
line.
until the time it was time to pay
Relief, didn't it?
the
Because
cable
with the
bill.
success he's had throughout this game, you'd almost expect
So
him
I
to
was
get
like, yeah, I should be able to
10
sneak this
15
movie by
every
buying it.
time he takes off. Not in that case.
Somebody
That
actually
has to
calls
feel
my
good
name
for the
like
defense.
5 minutes later.
He gets
Jalen.
this underneath to Dobbins.
Yes, ma'am.
And he'll get this up near
You buy this
midfield,
movie?
but that's still a few yards
I don't know what
short
you're
of
talking about.
first down. 5 yards, not
It
enough.
showed up on my.
And
It
it'll
showed
be
up as a
fourth down.
notification on my cell phone. Okay. Yeah, I did it. Next time you do it, blah blah. I'm just like, all right. Mission failed. You know what I'm saying? But I really wanted to watch the movie. I still got it though. You know what I'm saying? I still got it. I can watch it at any moment. You know what I'm saying? I love that movie. That movie is amazing.
They'll indeed go
Then one of my other favorite movies,
flush to his right.
anything with Ice Cube and Kevin Hart. I ain't gonna lie.
He's just shy of the 40. Well, we've seen Jackson already have success in the first half running the football, and he gets good yardage on the ground again there. I mean,
Man, look, I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan.
how do they contain him
So
better?
there's so much Dragon Ball that I can talk, but I will only have people lost with me. I'm not even gonna lie.
Defender for even a half a second. Then Lamar Jackson is gone.
Jason Statham is
You
that
gotta
dude.
take those
No cap.
blockers and move them so that you have clear vision of Lamar Jackson and hope
Jason Statham is that dude. Matter of fact, another one of my favorite movies is Blood and Bone. Ozroma, please tell me you've seen that movie. I watched that movie with Mom, and she was like, "Dang, Michael J. White is like that."
makes me wonder if he took some dance classes.
I love the plot of that movie.
Now Jackson on first down. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
Who is my favorite Dragon Ball character? Oh snap! I can't just say one. You know what I'm saying? Because I love them all equally. Like when I really sit down and think about it, it's like dog. Like you know what I'm saying?
First down sack.
Because these characters made my childhood. You know what I'm saying? They made me sit there
And it is going to bring us to the
as a child and be suspense. Like, dang, what's gonna happen next?
down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning.
My man said Blood and Bone is a terrible movie script wise, but yeah, script wise, it wasn't all that, but when it came to like the plot of it all, being able to be that mysterious type of person, yeah,
J.K. Dobbins, 37 yards.
being close to the kid that while also trying to get close to that woman so she can find her son again, that's tough.
Extra point. And we are tied here in the second quarter.
John Wick series, I like the Equalizer more than John Wick.
This one tied at 14
Equalizer is
now
just
as
too
he
tough.
sends this one away.
Before I'm gonna tell you one of my most favorite Dragon Ball characters. One of my most favorite Dragon Ball characters is actual Dragon Ball Super's version of Broly.
Started a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
And with what? Oh my gosh, I can't talk. With what is about to happen, that I think, because a new Dragon Ball movie is coming out in June. I want to say June 11th in Japan. It ain't hitting North America until August. Like, I love them all equally, but as a character that I like a lot, well, I love them all a lot, but you know, that's just one of my characters.
A shotgun snap for Tannehill. He'll get this one complete. That's
Oh, we made him fumble.
Now Brown only lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens.
Good stuff. We should have made a second Blood and Bone. I also didn't like that we kind of did have to do one. Facts. It was that one lady that was
trying to create points themselves, aren't they?
Well, they
that was
are
the foster mother or something like that.
opportunity inside the 5. The defense
Oh,
gets him the ball.
I ain't gonna lie, my favorite villain
This offense
did change recently, but my favorite villain at first was Cell, because Cell really just, you know what I'm saying, he got beat up so bad that he literally pleaded to Vegeta and was like, dog, I'm not even as strong as I should be right now. And Vegeta, with him being a Saiyan and his genetics, a Saiyan really has the passion for fighting and battle. So Vegeta was like, you know what, going ahead, but his son from the future, Trunks, was like, dog, don't do that. Next thing you know, him and his son started fighting, and Cell went and gotten stronger. And Cell came back and beat them all. Like, he just started mollywhopping them. He told Vegeta, hey, hit me as hard as you can. He did that. Cell was like, are you serious? Is that it? Bro. And Cell really sat there and was like, dog, I'm not even going to destroy the world yet. I want y'all to have 10 days to train, and y'all going to fight me. And he sat there perfectly, he stood there perfectly still for 10 whole days straight after making the arena. Waiting. Didn't move an inch. For 10 whole days. Waiting for the smoke. It reminded me of Thanos with the Avengers, when you just stood there and said, let them come. And as soon as they pulled up on him, he was just sitting there. That's what it reminded me of. But my new favorite villain is actually Kid Buu. Because Kid Buu was ruthless. Like, he was the most evil version of that character. And he was just ruthless. So yeah, those are my favorite guys right there. I just hate the fact in Blood and Bone that they had the foster mother like getting mad at. I mean, I understand why she was mad, but you know what I'm saying? Like, they should have did something where she would understand why he did it in the long run. But while she understands, she stays alongside him. But the other thing is this: what would be the other plot for a second Blood and Bone? Like, do you have any suggestions or ideas?
First and 10, it's Dobbins. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
I ain't no time was gonna do all that. Good grief.
With 2 seconds remaining in the second
I'm gonna
quarter.
kick my 60-yarder. Keep it pushing.
Now Justin Tucker. He has hit from 61 in his career. So
Hey, Ma, greatest kicker of all time. You already know what time it is.
Midfield stripe. So it is a 60-yard attempt here.
Yes, sir. 60-yarder.
Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. First half
Yeah.
in the books. You're watching the NFL
I got Kid Buu.
on EA Sports.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore.
Okay, quick question. I don't want to spoil nothing for you or nothing. Do you still watch Dragon Ball to a certain extent? Like how far are you? Or did you ever stop watching it? Because there's a lot that you've probably missed. Like, well, yeah, there's a whole lot. A whole lot.
Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
My man's King Taker with the light, and he's up in the chat. What's going on, bro? I'm watching these playoffs or whatever.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
Oh, so you're not that far. Hey, man. Hey, Tater. I don't know if you watch Dragon Ball or nothing, but you can join the the conversation if you want. If you do, bro, that'll be dope. Oh, what's going on, Uncle Ted? You back? Okay. All right, yeah. Okay, so you do know something about some Dragon Ball. All right. Yeah. So well, Ozarama, I don't want to spoil you or nothing, but I've been watching. Well, technically I've been listening, but every month since then they've been coming out with manga, and there's so much that they're doing with Goku and Vegeta. Your anti-heroes, bro. Okay, so you talking about, okay, if you're saying anti-hero, then you must be talking about Dragon Ball Super's Broly.
offensive lineman across from them.
But then again, you did say you haven't seen the movie.
This guy's been pretty
Because
good.
I know Dragon Ball Z Broly was an actual... Dragon Ball Z Broly, he was a
Jackson with a handoff to
demon
Dobbins
just
on the
about.
option.
He was definitely a villain.
6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
He's
Hold
had a ton
on.
of success here so far, but you
But
get
I
the
always
feeling
wish Gohan didn't go so soft. He would have been...
Yeah, even on that
And that's mainly down to writing.
quickly at the end.
Because I've had this debate with plenty of my friends.
Extra defensive back
It mainly came down to Akira Toriyama's writing. Oh, so I'm gonna get to your comment in a second. But it came down to Akira Toriyama's writing. Akira Toriyama was like he enjoys having Gohan be a student. But if we're talking about in the characters' lives, I regret the fact that Toriyama wrote Chi-Chi to be such a strict mother about education when the world could have been ended at any moment. But what education would you get from the world if the world is already gone? You see what I'm saying? That's the stupidity that I did not like. I wish Gohan was still on his, you know what? Like he was still on his like, how I say it, on his type of time where he was like, you know what, I'm that guy. But hey, they might be doing something in the new movie for him. I don't want to spoil nothing for y'all. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something to make y'all Dragon Ball Z fans mad. Cell is better than Goku. Alright. To be honest, you only said the truth in the first half. The first half you're actually right. Cell was better than Goku. I'm trying to tell you, Cell was better than Goku. Because that's why Goku never defeated Cell. Because first off, Gohan was already stronger than Goku after they trained in the hyperbolic time chamber. And Gohan has more potential. So the fact that Goku fought all out against Cell and everybody thought Goku was actually holding back, and Gohan was like, dog, what was that? Gohan was actually comparing his own strength within himself to Goku subconsciously. That's why Gohan stopped and Goku stopped the fight and told Gohan to come in to fight for him. So what you said in the first half was actually right. Cell could have beat Goku right then and there. Cell was actually holding back. He was though. Yeah, he was better. Yeah. At that time when they were fighting, he was better than Goku. That's why he told Gohan, "Hey, you're fighting him now because you have a lot more potential that I've seen be unleashed within you at one point." Super Saiyan 2 happened in the hyperbolic time chamber at first, but then it was really unleashed in the show as like the first time thing. But they already confirmed that it was basically happened in the time chamber. I wouldn't say they confirmed it, but it's kind of common sense because if Goku has already seen that potential, he knows what's up. But now, yeah, Goku would destroy Cell with no problem. I'm really not trying to spoil nothing for y'all because I've been focusing on the manga. Do y'all care if I spoil anything for y'all? If y'all do, I'll stop talking about that. But if y'all don't, I will tell y'all everything that has happened. Okay, you said Android 17 is better than Vegeta and Goku fused. Definitely not, but Android 17 in Dragon Ball Super was why is this dude spamming me? I don't even care. He was on par with Goku at Super Saiyan Blue, one of the strongest forms before Ultra Instinct. But mainly because he has no energy drain or nothing.
That was one I kind of saw him coming, Charge. He had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover three.
I mean, Fusion is basically a multiplier when it comes to stuff like that. So he probably won't be stronger, but he will have a lot more stamina. And if they don't end the fight quickly, then there will be a problem. Then you're gonna say Android 18 better than Trunks and Gohan. Kind of. Kind of, but not really. Gohan is still on his, like, he's still strong or whatever. But like I said, the androids basically have infinite, they have infinite stamina. So with them, with her having infinite stamina, they will have to end the fight quickly, like disable them or something. My man Zozarama said, Vegeta's his favorite. There we go. I didn't want to spoil Ultra Ego for you. It's saying 87 times. What is this?
Because the mindset is getting a 3 and out there, and they don't get it done. They give up the scramble and a pickup for a first down.
Can I silence my notifications or something? Whatever. Okay, I did not want to spoil Ultra Ego for you, but it is as I would say it's as strong as Ultra Instinct. I would say because they weigh each other out. You know what I'm saying? Goku, he's not gonna. Goku's looking to avoid strikes and also counter. Vegeta, he's more brawlic in Ultra Ego. So it's to the point where he will legit take a hit. Ultra Ego. Yeah, I do know the internet spoils everything. I just didn't want to spoil it myself for you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna say it like this: Granola in the manga. Granola in the manga basically said he wanted to be the strongest, and he decided to trade 150 years of his life for him, I believe. Basically, he only has 50 more years of life with all his power. He traded that in for power, and Ultra Instinct Goku was fighting him, and he was good at no, Granola. In Dragon Ball, there's a lot of name puns. So Granola is actually from the planet called Cereal. So you got Granola, you have I want to say you have Oats. I can't remember the other person's name, but it involves stuff like that. Then you have the heaters with Elect, Gas, all of them. Yeah, granola bar, Planet Sorrel, aka Cereal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're not lying. Dragon Ball's names are nothing but name puns. I'm gonna be honest. Uncle Tut, think about all. Uncle Tut, think about all the Saiyans' names. Kakarot sounds like carrot. Broly sounds like broccoli. Kava sounds like cabbage. Cauliflower. Kale, kale. Vegeta, vegetable. Radish. Bardock, it's a certain type of root of vegetables. Sadala, salad. There you go. Who else? Okay, Beerus, beer, Whis, whiskey, tequila. Well, no, Quitella, tequila. The God of Destruction and the Angels have alcoholic names. Margarita, Trunks. The Bulma's family is nothing but clothing. So you have Trunks. Bulma's last name is Briefs. So Bulma Briefs. Bulma is actually, I think that means undergarment or something like that. Her dad's name is Dr. Briefs. Vegeta's daughter's name, his newborn daughter that came from Bulma, her name is Bra. No, Piccolo's the only person, the only Namekian that's actually has been, Champa, Champagne. Piccolo's the only person that was named after an instrument as in the Namekian, I want to say. Because you have Nail, Grand Elder, Guru. I'm not reaching. I'm being honest. That's the actual name puns. Krillin. I forgot what Krillin means. Goku. That's a certain type of food, I think. And he named Gohan and Goten after food. I think Gohan means rice, or that's Goten. Forgot which one that was. Yeah, please do. It's all right there. I'm being honest. It's literally all right there. But back to the Ultra Ego situation. Yep, Dende. When it comes to Ultra Ego basically fuels his fire. His heart, his Saiyan blood that he loves to fight, his fighting spirit makes him grow stronger. But he has to train his body in order to take as much damage as possible and be able to redirect it as power himself. So Ultra Instinct and Ultra Ego is basically, I'm not gonna say equal, but they are up there. Yeah. That's so. Because if you think about it, that's perfect. You're correct, because Cell is an android, but he was made in a lab. So everything that happened on Earth, every fight that happened on Earth, right? Apparently, remember, Goku as a little kid destroyed the Red Ribbon Army headquarters as a little kid, killed them all. But Dr. Gero hated Goku so much that he started spying on him with little flies that had cameras, little fly androids. So every fight that happened on Earth, every martial arts joint, even against, I think even against Raditz and all of them, except for Frieza, he learned and took the DNA from all his strong opponents. And when he took all those DNAs from Goku and everybody else, he infused it and he made Cell in a bio lab. The only thing he did not know about was Super Saiyan, because he didn't have the flies on Planet Namek. He didn't follow him like that. It is, but it start out even more than you think it is too, because they have storylines through Sun Wukong stories and stuff like that. Like it's like folklore too.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on.
Hey, it's all good, Austin. I mean, hey, if you want to spend some stars on a PlayStation 5 at the end of the month, the top star sender would get the PlayStation 5. Don't forget our giveaway.
Now Jackson. Flush to his right. And this is caught. It's ball. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15.
But Dragon Ball is really thought out now. Well, actually, no, I'm not even gonna say now. It kinda is. Now Goku is actually about to start remembering his father in what's today, the 12th? Within the next 8 days, the new Dragon Ball manga is gonna come out, and we're trying to figure out if Goku's gonna go Ultra Instinct again by remembering his dad and some more, remembering Bardock, because everybody in the Dragon Ball community has wanted Goku to remember Bardock or have them meet. And now Goku started to remember Bardock from that scene in the movie. Got Brody Rawson with the light. What's going on, Brody? You can join the conversation if you know anything about Dragon Ball. Even if you don't, you can learn a little bit if you want to. I'm watching the playoffs too. If you want to talk about the playoffs, we can.
That'll be complete to Dobbins. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. Third down and 9. Call it a gain of 5. Fourth down.
But nah, I am a huge Dragon Ball fan. Like I don't know everything, but I do look to know everything when I have the chance.
Now the timeout will be called.
Vegeta has a little brother named Tarble. I forgot what name pun that is for him. And fun fact, Vegeta's not even the only Vegeta. Well, I know. Well, of course he has King Vegeta, his dad, but Vegeta is actually a fourth. So there was previously 2 Vegetas before him. I don't know why he didn't bring back the. Actually, no. He didn't bring back the Saiyan race because he did not know about the Dragon Balls at that time. GG's against Tyree.
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore
He
victory.
didn't know about the Dragon Balls at the time. And even with the Dragon Balls, there's a certain time limit that someone has to be like transitioned for them to work. So Vegeta, by the time Vegeta heard about the Dragon Balls, his main thing was becoming immortal. He wanted to become immortal to fight Frieza and not get murked from Frieza due to how strong he is. And Frieza had the same thing, but Frieza wanted to be the ruler of the universe and he wanted to be immortal, so nobody would be able to really touch him like that, you know what I'm saying? But since it's been so long, okay, Tarbo equals table, okay, that makes sense. But with it being so long ago, that the only people that can really make that happen is either Grand Zeno or the Super Dragon Balls. Because the Super Dragon Balls are very powerful. Anyone want a game? That's why they didn't bring back the Saiyan race. But Vegeta was I don't know if you remember this, but back in before the Tournament of Power, but the tournament it was a tournament just about the rivalry between Universe 6 and Universe 7 with the Universe 6 Saiyans, Cabba did tell Vegeta about their Saiyans, and Vegeta was kind of intrigued to learn more about their Saiyans, and he did say he wanted to go to Sadala. Tyree, you want to run it back or something? Now, with Broly, on the other hand, Broly is a Saiyan mutation. Nah, it was just because it was so long, and I don't think they even had a reason for that. That's my thing. And not all of them were evil, though. You know what I'm saying? Not all of the Saiyans were evil. All right, bet. I say that because I'm pretty sure you've heard of Yamoshi. Because before the Broly movie, if you would, I mean, that's the thing. Vegeta was supposed to be king. His dad was the king, but his dad got murked. Vegeta was supposed to be king. Technically, Vegeta is king, but Vegeta calls himself Prince Vegeta in honor of his father, even though he's not so fond of his father. He technically is King Vegeta. The funny part is, before he got Ultra Ego, you might not remember this, but Beerus was the reason why Frieza destroyed the planet of the Saiyans. Beerus is the reason why he destroyed the Saiyan race. And when they were training and Beerus was showing Vegeta the power of a destruction god, he told Vegeta, "I'm the reason why your Saiyan race was destroyed and everything." And Vegeta was really feeling some type of way about the Saiyan race because he could not believe that they were so evil type, like bad people. You know what I'm saying? As he has grown himself. I mean, yeah, they enjoyed dominating planets, but that's the thing. They were under Frieza's rule. Frieza had them pinned down. They had to do everything Frieza said, unless they wanted to get murked. I mean, did they enjoy taking planets and some more? Yes, because that was their norm. But Yamoshi, he was one of the 5 that were actually pure-hearted, and Yamoshi was the first ever Super Saiyan God. We never really saw him in action, but they did say he was the first Super Saiyan God. But when it comes to Vegeta, after Beerus told Vegeta what happened, Vegeta got really pissed off. He went Super Saiyan Blue and everything. But Beerus sat him down immediately. And Beerus told Vegeta, "Look, if you really want to start harnessing this power, you actually have to stop caring." And by the time Vegeta started fighting Gas, not Gas, by the time he started fighting Granola, oh, that's when he stopped caring. And that's when he went crazy. I'm not even saying he went crazy, but he started using Ultra Ego, his destruction power, which is tough. I just don't know how I truly feel about it, for saying that it kind of went a little bit backwards with his character, for saying that he kicked Goku really hard, basically saying, look, I've only worked with you and only fought with you just to protect the Earth, but now that we're not fighting on Earth, we don't have to fight together, so let me be me. And then he was willing to transition. Like, why are you willing to get murked? Like, you have Bulma, Trunks, and Bra on Earth, and you're sitting there. It kind of confused me. I didn't know what type of story writing they were doing, but
He's got his man, it's Andrews. And oh, right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And he takes it back to the house.
but
Recovery for a Steelers score. Chris
yeah.
now for the extra point.
Goku is still trying to find his own way through Master Ultra Instinct. I know that.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again.
There's rumors that they might bring back Raditz in the new movie, but I don't think that's really gonna happen. I think they're gonna bring back Cell most of all.
Right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
And with Broly as one of my favorite characters, they kind of giving him Super Saiyan God. I don't know how you feel about it, but Broly with his Saiyan power was really, really dope. I really want him to get Super Saiyan 4 and make that canon. Or if they were to give him Super Saiyan God, like Super Saiyan Blue, I should say, because that's a calm. If you've seen the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie, you know that he was always enraged, he couldn't control himself. Super Saiyan Blue is a calm version of Super Saiyan. Yeah, there's a lot of fan mangas with that. But with him in the actual manga starting to remember his parents, he might bring it back. Everything good? Everything good? Am I being too loud? Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm doing really good. But
Sliding out of the pocket. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
facts. I love Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan 4 is one of my most favorite forms of all time. It's primal. I love it. I want them to give it to Broly, but apparently they want to go the direction of giving him Super Saiyan God. And I'm not a big fan of Super Saiyan Blue, because here's my reason.
Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with
Super Saiyan Blue
on third down.
was demolished way too many times. It was showcased in Resurrection F against Frieza. It was okay, that's cool. They do it in the Broly movie. Actually, they do it in the Tournament of Power. He gets demolished by somebody that's super strong and can't control themselves. 3. About to be 4. I'm done after I hit 4 hours. Alright. Of course. But yeah, so after it got demolished by someone that's not even, you know what I'm saying, that couldn't even control themselves, they do it in the Broly movie, and Broly start demolishing them too, before Broly even turned Super Saiyan. We have a troll account that we can't get rid of that keeps saying stuff like that. I'm not even gonna give it that. But I really want them to use his Saiyan power, because I love Saiyan power, and Saiyan power is Super Saiyan 4, and I want them to use it. But I doubt they're going to give it to him. But they're going the direction of Super Saiyan God. And Super Saiyan God, I can understand. It's a calm form, he can control himself, yes. They can do that. But it's not going to be actual Super Saiyan God, because remember, Broly is a mutation. He is not a regular Saiyan. And here he goes again.
Picked off by Tavon Young. And the Ravens are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
But Broly's not a regular Saiyan. He is a mutation of it all. So with him getting Super Saiyan Blue, it would actually be something crazy, I'm pretty sure. And I can't wait to see it.
The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But how about them just taking
The only thing I don't like about Dragon Ball Super itself is the fact that they made Goku so daggone stupid. Goku was a very respectable, smart person that grew and was not power hungry. He trained so he could fight for the earth and not, you know what I'm saying, and not let the earth be destroyed or anything. He fought to protect, not fought to get more powerful. I don't know why they took that direction. Alright, honestly, I barely watch anime as it is, but I have watched four or five anime. Let me see. Dragon Ball, well, I'm gonna say the Dragon Ball franchise. I'm on and off with Naruto. Like, I would binge watch Naruto for like 2 days, and then I'll stop watching for like 6 months. I have seen it. If you got Netflix, I've watched Baki, and Baki is most definitely one of my most favorite animes. Like, I love that show. That joint is amazing. I've seen Hajime no Ippo. That's a boxing anime. I like that one. And my little cousin tried to put me on JoJo's Bizarre Adventures or something like that. It's pretty good. I've only seen one episode of it. I might watch some more. I just might. If Vegeta and Goku had to go toe-to-toe, no holds barred to the end, who would win for real? We lost connection? I'm a re-invite Tyree. To answer your question, Uncle Tut, I feel like it will be a very, very bad stalemate. I'm not gonna say it's be a bad stalemate. It's gonna be an amazing fight, but it will end in a stalemate. It's gonna end in a draw. I feel like it will end in a draw because number one, Goku has a lot more experience in the Master Ultra Instinct form, but Goku I feel like with the amount of times he would dodge Vegeta and some more, he would counter punch Vegeta so much when Vegeta's in Ultra Ego that Vegeta would gain more power. But it all depends, because their powers that they're using, the powers that they be using together against each other is so divine and keen that their bodies won't be able to handle it until they keep training their bodies. And even when they keep training together, it's gonna end as a stalemate. And yes, Vegeta is older. He's older than Goku for a few years. By a few years. Watch Fire Force and Demon Slayer. Alright. I've heard of Demon Slayer. I just gotta get into it. Yo, Tyree, you still here? I sent you another invite. Well, technically not about Vegeta, but Dragon Ball is Goku's childhood. And believe it or not, Goku isn't even supposed to be what Goku is today. He's not. He's not supposed to be what Goku is today. I'm just gonna run a rank jump, and this is gonna be my last one. Goku is not who Goku is supposed to be today. As a matter of fact, as his name is Kakarot, that's his Saiyan name. When he was born, he was a calm child and everything, but after he landed on Earth, his Saiyan instinct started to take over, and Goku was actually sent to Earth to thrive because Earth was such a low power level planet. Exactly, it was such a low power level planet that he was actually supposed to be the person to like murk everybody. He was supposed to murk everybody, but he didn't because he was a bad kid. But he fell and hit his hand. He fell and hit his head off a cliff. And if he was a regular human, he would have transitioned. But since he was a Saiyan, he lived. And when he hit his head, he basically turned into a good kid. And due to the wisdom of Grandpa Gohan before he transitioned, Master Roshi, when Master Roshi's not being a pervert, Kami, Korin, Mr. Popo, with all their wisdom, he grew. Vegeta, on the other hand, he was almost like a Saiyan brute as a little kid. If you watch the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie, you'll understand what I mean. Because he was a Saiyan doing what he was basically, you know what I'm saying, supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, that's the entire Dragon Ball series. Goku being from a little kid all the way up until he's 18. Then by the time you get to Dragon Ball Z Kai, the one that has no filler, that's when Goku has Gohan, and that's the story of Goku, Gohan, and Vegeta. You know what I'm saying?
Here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Yes. And you want to know something crazy? That's how that segues into the transitioning of Goku's brother Raditz. Because Raditz comes along in Dragon Ball Z Kai, and Dragon Ball Z, of course. And basically, he comes to Earth and tells Goku, as soon as Goku meets up with everybody and introduces Gohan to his friends, Raditz pulls up and is like, dog, why is this Earth still the way it is? You were sent here to destroy everybody and take this jump. And Goku, because he hit his head, he don't remember none of that. He's like, what are you talking about? You're not my brother and some more. Actually, you know, Raditz need him. No, Raditz is not Vegeta's brother. And if Raditz was Vegeta's brother, I would feel for Raditz, because Raditz was always ridiculed and by Nappa and Vegeta. Because Raditz was so weak compared to Nappa and Vegeta. So, Raditz is Goku's brother. Raditz is actually the older brother of Goku. And Raditz basically didn't like Goku from the beginning, because when it came to Saiyan, I can't think of the word, civilization, I'll say that. Goku was born with such a low power level that he was basically just that's why he was sent to Earth too. He was such a, it's not because he was sent to Earth. He was sent to Earth because Bardock knew what was going to happen. He had a bad feeling. So he sent Goku to a random planet, and it was Earth. But his fate would have been Earth anyway, or another low power level planet, because he was so low in power. So he actually had to fight to survive for himself. Third, Goku attacks when he bites. Hey, you're not lying. Because Goku only bites people that are very strong. He bites everybody. He even brought Broly in the lava. In the Earth Spore. I remember that. And you know something? After Raditz pulled up and kneed Goku in the stomach and took Gohan, that's when Goku and Piccolo fought together for the first time. And they teamed up and they beat Raditz. And with them beating Raditz, it also led to Goku transitioning too, because Piccolo had his special beam cannon, and Piccolo didn't really care for Goku himself, but he figured he'd help him. But Piccolo was actually kind of happy because he was actually able to murk his rival and murk the person that his rival is fighting at the same time, because Goku sacrificed himself by holding on to Raditz while he took the special beam cannon right through his chest, through both of their chests. So that was the first time Goku actually transitioned in the show. Bruh, I don't know why the fish is so big. That's the funny part. But you know, Goku likes to feast, so you already know he enjoys it. I mean, do you remember Dragon Ball Super when Vegeta and Bulma and Trunks all went out to eat, and Vegeta kept ordering those big squids? Man, Vegeta was not all that per se in Dragon Ball Z. I mean, the first time you see him, he's wild. Like, he's just like, dang, like, how is Goku gonna beat this guy? He keeps coming back. He turns grade 8 and some more. And then Vegeta's like, what? By the time Frieza comes up, Vegeta gets stronger and stronger and stronger, but then, you know what I'm saying? Then Vegeta had his shine back after the Namek Saga, after he got beat up by Frieza, got his Super Saiyan and everything. That was tough. Then Majin Vegeta came up. Facts, bro. I be thinking about that sometimes, bro. I be sitting there like, dog, if we actually had real Dragon Balls out here, bro, you could just, well, it depends. Cause if someone get murked, you can find Dragon Balls. But if they transition on some natural stuff, like if they were like they were like really under the weather or something like that, they wouldn't be able to come back. That's why in Trunks' timeline, after they couldn't bring back Goku because Goku actually had that problem with his body. He had a problem with his body, and it led to him being being transitioned, and they couldn't bring him back because he wasn't murked or nothing. But the world will be wild. Yeah, like, bro, just go ahead and bring him back, bro. Like, what? Start training with King Kai or whatever. But now, say if you actually had a Pikachu versus... Dang. As much disrespect I want to give to Yamcha right now. I don't know much about Pokemon, but I will say, I'm going to have to say Yamcha. Because Yamcha was the same person that was almost fighting at the speed of sound, the speed of light at one point, I guess you could say. Yeah, because Gohan was a little child watching Yamcha fight, and Gohan's eyes as a little human, even though he was very low in power level, he could not see Yamcha fighting and teleporting. I feel like Yamcha will be quick enough to run up on Pikachu after dodging a few attacks. But I do feel like if Yamcha were to get hit by a zap or something, it might hurt him a lot. I don't know.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gold now to kick it away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right.
Hey, Ozaroma, what do you think about Cooler? I feel like they should have brought Cooler back. And I have a way they could bring Cooler back too.
Offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Uncle Tuck. What if a Wolfang says,
When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the
I don't know how that would work out.
They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
I don't know how that would work out.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Are you talking about Smash Bros?
Negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure
I
on
haven't
your
played that
quarterback
in
to
a
bail
minute.
you out when you're in
I used to play
second
Super
and
Smash
long
Flash on like the computer with Goku on that jump. And yes, I always used Goku. Not even gonna lie. Basically the only person I would use for a while. But Ozone, how do you feel about Cooler? Because I actually have a storyline that they could use to bring back Cooler. Alright, so this is my thing, right? Say we have Vegeta, right? Because I remember in the beginning, that's what I'm saying. So I remember in the beginning of the Dragon Ball Super Broly jump, not the very beginning, but very close to the beginning. We had asked Goku, what did he think about, like what is your plans now? Goku's like, I'm gonna get stronger. And we asked Vegeta, and Vegeta was like, I'm getting stronger because just in case Frieza decides to try to come back. And, you know, when that happened, I was like, okay, so if Vegeta's worried about Frieza coming back, and he don't like Frieza, of course, and Vegeta got Ultra Ego now, what if Vegeta Hakai's Frieza out of existence, and somewhere, somehow, Frieza's assistant, I forgot the name, comes across Cooler and tells him what happened. Cooler and Frieza don't really like each other, but they could always have a little thing like, you just did something with my family, now it's my turn to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? So they bring in Cooler, give him a background, and now it's a fight between Vegeta and Cooler. Instead of Goku and Cooler, Vegeta and Cooler. And Cooler, there's Golden Frieza, but say if Cooler actually took that time and trained and became Golden, but he takes it up another level and goes Platinum. So we'll have a Master Ultra Ego Vegeta versus a Platinum Cooler. Cooler will already have to find Golden. I feel like Cooler will have to find Golden first, and then by the time he finds Golden, he trains even more, and he goes Platinum or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't know much about the Frieza race. I mean, as you can see, we call it Frieza race. It's named after a character of Frieza, but Frieza's dad's name is King Cole. Diamond Cooler sounds tough. I ain't gonna lie. Like, that would be tough. Like, I feel like they could do something like that. Bro, I'm constantly thinking of Dragon Ball storylines that they could go. Like, that's how much I love Dragon Ball. I just constantly think about what they can do and what I would do.
Sliding out of the pocket.
That was supposed to be a low pass.
Jason Barrett, and the 49ers are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
But I have a story in the works about Gohan. Like, what if Gohan was like? What if Gohan had a split personality between his Saiyan side and his Earthling side, which he already had in like Dragon Ball Z, but I make it more detailed, and then I go off of what I've seen in Dragon Ball Z and in Dragon Ball Super. I make certain events happen in certain ways.
And they will get the first down here as they move into field goal range as well, inside the 25.
It would be heavy, dog, because then you're bringing back a good storyline between Vegeta and his bloodline of the Saiyans, why he did what he did to Frieza, But then you have Cooler, like, bro, you just murked my brother from out of existence, and now you gotta pay. They would need something. Even if they had their own planet, they would tear through dimensions, bro. They would tear through dimensions. I'm talking about from Dragon Ball Super Broly movie, they tore through dimensions. You remember, as soon as they had Clash Fist, Gogeta was like, what the? Next thing you know, as you can see, it's just nothing but purple and everything just like glass shattered. Like, they would need their own dimension or something, their own universe. Yeah, I don't know why that is when it comes to hybrids.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making
But
their final halftime adjustments.
it
And for the call
halfway
of the
makes
second half,
sense.
we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Hey Tyree, it's all good, bro. I know we're gonna be on tomorrow, so we can run some tomorrow because this is my last one. Your game was actually gonna be my last one. But it's all good, bro. I ain't tripping. I don't know why, but it halfway kind of makes sense, but then it kind of doesn't. But you know something crazy though? They can evolve more than full-blooded Saiyans. But just because they're a Saiyan, their power holds no limit. It's just Gohan could basically learn Master Ultra Instinct or Ultra Ego as quickly as he wants to, right? He could get that type of, or he can gain that amount of power if he wants to, if he trains for a long time, right? But Goku and Vegeta can still obtain forms higher than those forms that they already got now. Same thing with Gohan. So due to them being Saiyans, just even though full-blooded Saiyans can evolve as quickly, they can still evolve. Period. So I plan on using that. Like one of the parts of my story, I ain't gonna say my entire story or nothing, but one of the parts of my story is gonna be like Gohan gets pissed off at himself because when he came to first fighting Nappa, that plan between Piccolo, him and Krillin was like, hey, you gotta hit Nappa. And Gohan as a little kid, his Saiyan side is like, go hit him, but his Earthling side is like, no, he's scared. And that's when he's gonna get pissed off at himself. But then later on in the story, his Saiyan side's gonna take over, and it's gonna lead to regret. And it's gonna be an internal conflict between his Earthling side and the Saiyan side. You know what I'm saying? Almost on some Naruto Kurama type stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
So I can't wait to do that. So everything's gonna be similar to the original story, but everything's gonna be different in certain aspects. That it's gonna hold a lot of weight to it. I'm gonna have a Broly story too. And that Vegeta joint that I came up with when it comes to Cooler, that's actually a part of my story that I plan on writing soon. My Broly story is gonna be pretty heavy, I guess you could say. I don't think heavy on the emotions, but I think it's gonna be like heavy on the action. I'm gonna have to think about it a little bit more. I'm gonna have a Goku story, of course. I'm gonna do something for the Earthlings too. But I find it funny how we call them Earthlings, but none of them are really Earthlings except for GANTT. And Master Roshi, if you want to count him too. I thought he missed that. I don't know what's going on with the Phoenix Suns, but they're down by 20. I do not like that. So why did they count that bucket?
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Is that a goaltending or something? I don't think it was.
Second down. Here's Mostert again. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots.
And a loose football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. He's at the 50. The 30. 10. And this is going to be brought back for a Baltimore touchdown.
I guess that means game
This
out.
defense, Charles, they needed some type of a spark to help get them back in this game. I think they just got their spark.
No doubt about it. You know, that's all they discussed. How can we get ourselves moving again? How can we get our team going? This definitely qualifies.
Jalen Brunson, dog. That man is a star.
Tucker with the extra point. And the lead is trimmed
I'm a
down
big
to
fan of
10.
Jalen
And
Brunson.
they will not have time to get another play.
I ain't gonna lie, I
in
just
this
might have to get
offense
a
run out
jersey of
on
his.
this third quarter.
I'm not even a Mavericks fan. I'm not a big fan of Luka. Like, Luka's good and all, but I just don't see all the appeal.
Here's Tucker now out to kick this one away.
But that man Jalen Brunson is a dog.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
But yeah, Uncle Tut, you got any more questions on Dragon Ball or whatever?
Set to get this drive underway. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, and suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of the defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
Yeah, the ball is knocked down.
Another fumble.
Ravens have got it.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar,
All right.
two-score game, so hold on here. Now
That's a bet. That's a bet. I can't wait to hear your questions. I'm pretty sure I will have some answers.
Recovery, it's Jackson escaping. And he'll take it in the end zone.
Oh man, it's pass move. Put the right this one on pass move.
Lamar Jackson,
He fumbled twice already.
and the Ravens have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Tucker now
It's
to
super
kick it away
fascinating.
following the touchdown.
You know, I'm not one to get like I take Dragon Ball very serious because I love Dragon Ball with a huge passion.
And tackled
But-
at the 21-yard line, so a net negative
But
there of 4
it's
yards.
like I just don't like it when people be like Dragon Ball's nothing but screaming. There's no plot, there's no
49er
story.
offense set to get this drive
You
underway.
assume that, but when you really look at each character,
Touchdown, one-score game here. Got to be careful.
like for real, I just learned something the other night. The Dragon Balls, when it comes to wishes, it's almost like karma. Oh, what's going on, Buffalo Mike?
That man tries to come to the front. They got to take care of business right here and act like
You
the
feel
last
like home?
series just didn't happen.
Lance now on first down.
Shoot, for real, no one, because this is my last
Side's
nap
going to be caught
for
by
the night.
Samuel.
I'm gonna go get me some rest after this.
Midfield just a yard or two shy of the 40.
But my dad or me, it don't matter. Any one of us, we gonna jump on the stream. Y'all can face either one of us for real. But I recently learned that the Dragon Balls is basically karma, I guess you could say. You make a good wish that's unselfish.
Run, you can almost feel the
Some
ground
good might
shaking, and
happen.
that's from the
You
offensive
make a
lineman creating space
selfish
for their
wish.
runners. I
Some
know Coach
bad
told
might
me
happen.
before, They always told his runners, On around the offensive
it's
line
kind
in
of
the
checked
pregame.
out.
Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
So
Continuing to run.
there's a lot of
line
plot.
this all the way
It's
before
just
snapping it
some
on
people just don't
second down.
understand it because they're so focused on
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard
screaming.
line. 85
But even though I
yards
was young,
rushing for him
like
now
even though I
as
was
he's
young, I
carried it
barely knew.
16
I knew what was going
Not
on because I was
totally
watching.
home free yet, but it's looking good as they
And I
come
saw
up first and
Vegeta
10.
transition and he was crying and begging Goku, the person that he hated, telling him about how
And he'll take this
Frieza's the
forward
one, why
for
their
about
planet's
5
gone and
as we
everything,
have come
avenge him
upon
and some
the
more.
2-minute warning.
That hit me. I'm just like, dang, like this is really serious. This is the story. This is tension.
So it's 49er football here as we get your reset. They face a
Like,
second
some people,
down, but
I
they
guess some
are
people
in
just
field
don't
goal
really
range.
understand that. So
On
it's
second
like,
down,
dang.
Mostert. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive.
It depends on. I mean, the context is to help save the world. Technically not, but if it was a wish to be like, hey, I want 1 million zenny, that's selfish.
Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
I remember hearing about that. I didn't actually watch it. I didn't really watch Dragon Ball, the actual thing itself. Honestly, I got to because some people said don't skip Dragon Ball, but I skipped it. I watched the summary because when I was younger, I just watched Dragon Ball Z Kai because I was on TV at the time. But yeah, that's a selfish wish itself. If we're being quite honest.
And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. A gutsy decision there, going for it on 4th.
Selfish
They got it,
wish.
that likely puts it into this one.
That's a selfish wish.
Indeed, it was gutsy because there's so many other options they probably could have exercised in that situation, but they bet
Oh,
on
snap.
themselves, and it paid off.
I'm glad you said something.
And we got
Oh
a
my
timeout.
gosh. Okay.
9 seconds remaining. It's
I'm
first
glad
and
y'all
goal
said
and a
something. I'm
late
glad you said
touchdown at this
something.
stage. Could officially salt this one away.
But yeah, that's a selfish wish.
And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line.
And I'm gonna be honest.
And here come the whistles and a timeout.
I don't know if you remember this or not, but even when they had the editorial power, when Android 17 wished for all the universes to come back,
And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks
I want to say
left.
the Grand Priest told Universe 7 if Android 17 would have wished a selfish wish of like being a goat or something, he would have destroyed every single thing in existence for it being selfish. And that's a GG to this dude.
The game's final play, so it doesn't affect
So
the
yes,
outcome. But a little whipped cream on top to their
you
end.
can't wish for your own thing. And in the Dragon Ball manga, we learned that recently that on another planet where Granola is at,
And we talk so
a
much about the
Namekian,
turnover
old
battle
Namekian
determining
there
who wins and
was
who
basically
loses.
saying it
This
is
game,
forbidden
no
for
exception.
him
They didn't turn the
to
ball
wish
over
a
at all,
selfish wish.
and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this
So,
one, didn't
yeah.
they? Because you look at every facet of the
So you
game.
can't, yeah, you
they
gotta
handled
really
their
be careful
business.
when it comes to it.
Offense took care of the football, converted it into points.
And it kind of
Defense took
ties
the
in with
ball
GT
away,
for
gave
saying
it
all
back
the
to the
negative,
offense.
the
Special
negative
teams right
aspects
there with
of
them.
the wishes.
That's the type
Like
of game a
each
coach is
negative
gonna
wish
really love and value
had
when they show the film.
had negative
that's what
energy
he
to give to a dragon. Hence Omega Shenron and every other dragon. Yeah. Even though Dragon Ball GT isn't canon, they kind of took that too. So yeah. Alright, Chris. But nah, thank you to everybody that showed up and everybody that has followed. Welcome to the G Mob. We had a great streaming day today. And we are gonna see y'all tomorrow. Thank you everybody. GANTT Gaming out. Check out our homie Zool with the ending track. We gonna catch y'all.